Einstein TTV just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are all having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday. Zion, congratulations on getting first. I'll see you when you be right back. Kuma Monster, hi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How are you doing? Hope you're having yourself a wonderful week, a wonderful start to your new year. Alex and Ivory, thank you for reminding everybody about the raffles, and thank you for the work, Lurk. I appreciate that very, very much. Bad Player HS, good morning. Good morning to you. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Hope the start of your new year is going well. Hope you're having a good kickoff. 2026. I have so many snacks around me. One is visible. You guys can see the sweet and salty snack right here. For today, I'm trying something new. You know what? I want to relax. I'm gonna take this off. I'm trying something slightly new, and I think I talked about this on Saturday. Trying something slightly new with the stream, which is just trying to have a better, healthier. And I think it's not something I'm going to just do with stream. I think it's something I'm going to have to start doing like in a lot of other places. I have a really bad habit of eating a meal and then not eating anything for 5 hours until the next meal, and then not eating anything again for the next 5 hours until the next meal. And this is something that I know is not smart for me to do personally, because I get hangry. Right? Like I get physical, like if I don't eat enough food in a day, I will have very like fast physical symptoms about it. I'll get headaches. I'll get like sleepy, I'll get groggy, and I'll get hangry. And so one thing I'm trying to do here in 2026, especially with stream, where, you know, I take a stream break. I'm very good about that. I take a stream break. But even that, I think sometimes maybe isn't enough. I'm trying to have snacks. I've got snacks all around me here. I've got some sweet and salty snacks from a little sweet and salty trail mix that we're gonna have. I just have to I have to like build the habit of remembering to occasionally take a little bite. You know what I mean? Like, I need to just build I need to get into the habit of doing that. Sorry, I just got a text message from my wife that I think I need to. So sorry to do this so early in the stream, but I think I need to BRB for just a second. I need to respond to this text message properly. So sorry to do this literally right away, but I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Sora.
What?
You know better than anyone. It only takes a moment to connect with your mates. With your hearties.
Shrink up me. No!
There's always enough time,
You take that one back!
and I'm going to find them.
No! Man, for an underling, Pete's got a lot of sass. Also, love that he has to unzip those pants straight down the crotch and up.
So I'm gonna start with this.
Slowly kill the mouth, boys. All right, you got your dab at him.
Yep.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, hell no. Woo! Woo! Oh! I'm gonna die! Woo! Oh! Oh! Ah! So, okay. The last app was like one singular railroad spike. This is like my tongue has been carpet bombed.
Oh shit, it's way more intense?
I don't know, it's almost just like it's an AoE versus a concentrated dose.
Oh no. Alright, we are at 4:05, so I am afraid that I will not be able to give this to Hunter of Souls. We are moving on, and we are spinning again. Listen, you can gag me. You can point out that yes, in fact, there is a PhD at the end of my gamer tag on PS5. But here's the thing, guys. You can say all these things. You can make me shove socks in my mouth again on stream. But let me tell you right here, right now. No matter how many times you do it, it won't change the fact that I love you. I love you. And I'm gonna do what's right for you with my penis. Well, no. I see what you've done here. I see what you've done here. So, the two banned words currently active with the new game. Kevin going with platypus. Don't know how often that would come up. Hilariously, though, platypus is the name of a streamer I really like watching. I don't mind basic 1, 2, 3 Kingdom Hearts, but the rest, not so much. Okay. All right.
Not banned as in musical instruments, banned as in forbidden.
I don't know what's oh, I don't know what's a banned word. That's amazing that Kevin didn't know. They sound the same. I get it. I get it. Platypus. What? How is platypus a banned word? You know,
yeah, your suggestion also doesn't make
yeah, you know, you go to a high school band performance and you see the clarinets, the flutes, the trumpets, the trombones, the platypuses. How's she gonna get back to her son if she doesn't have a... So she's just gonna... Okay. Is that a man riding an ant? Alright. Hank Pym's down here. I'm gonna be dealing with that. Because Roxas and Ventus are... Hold on. Are they two different people? Because Roxas is Sora's nobody. But the reason why Roxas was different from the other nobodies was because he actually had Ventus's heart, which is why he looks like Ventus and not like I'm just trying to make sense of it. Are you telling me that it's supposed to be pronounced apostle? Not apostle? It's pronounced apostle. No way. No way. This is a troll.
Apostle.
No.
Apostle.
No fucking way.
Apostle.
What? Like whistle or listen? Hustle, jostle, apostle, bristle, thistle, or wrestle? No way. I'm genuinely floored. I have always thought that it was apostle. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've said apostle in front of other humans before and no one has ever corrected me. No, the only hero drink chocobo that I have is Roar Organic Water. Mango clementine flavored.
I see you drinking that all the time.
I'm not even kidding. Like, I'll look directly in here. I'll look directly into the camera and I'll say this shit. Roar? Hit me up.
Hi, folks. I might still be a bit distracted here, but I'm gonna come back in and say hi, Dutson. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. Sorry, I am sorry. Yes, I did get an important text there. Useless Emperor, welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Useless Emperor, you won the December raffle. You won the December raffle, which means that you get one game from your Steam wish list of my choice gifted to you as your winning for December, which means that we need to become Steam friends so that I can do that. I think there's a delay. I don't think Steam lets you send a gift to a friend immediately, so I think that there's like a few days we would have to be friends on Steam before it would allow me to do that. But on Steam, I'm TrulyRawesome. I don't know if you are also Useless Emperor on Steam, but in order to get you those winnings, I need you to add me on Steam. I need you to go and do that. Or I can add you if you give me if you message me your Steam, I'll send the invite to you if you'd rather do it that way. I'm coughing less, so that's good. Had to bring kids home from school. Turns out she's still too sick. Oh yes, that's right. Your whole house was sick. You streamed Stardew Valley last night, even though you're sick. That's crazy. The farmer must grow also have a mute button. You're hitting mute. You're hitting mute, huh? I'm here, BW on phone. Don't know if you spun or not yet. I have not spun yet, Mama. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. My body's basically back to normal. I'm just coughing. Everything okay on your end? Not really, Dutson. Yeah, I had the lingering cough for quite a while as well after I got sick. Yeah, sorry, I am distracted by something. I'm coordinating something important with my wife here. Sorry, guys, I don't mean to be distracted, but this is very important. Anything chat can do to help? No, absolutely nothing, Dutson. Absolutely nothing that you can do to help, but that's okay. Okay. I can just see the lips moving. If you're talking to me, I can't hear a word you're saying. Oh, okay. I was not talking to you. No. He says you're fantastic and the rest of chat stinks. I mean, Dutton, don't go just like airing my dirty laundry there. Don't go just telling everybody how I feel and how I think. I will update y'all on what's going on here in a moment. I'm so sorry. I am very distracted. This is not the way I wanted to start stream, obviously. Holly, welcome to the stream as well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm just coordinating. Okay. Stop being so Canadian about it. Yeah. I'm gonna BRB again. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back.
Sora,
What?
you know better than anyone. It only takes a moment to connect with your mates. With your hearties.
Shrink up me. No!
There's always enough time,
You take that one back!
and I'm going to find them.
No! Man, for an underling, Pete's got a lot of sass. Also, love that he has to unzip those pants straight down the crotch and up.
So I'm gonna start with this.
Slowly kill the mouth, boys. All right, you got your dab, Adam.
Yep.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, hell no. Woo! Woo! Oh! I'm gonna die! Woo! Oh. Oh. So, okay. The last dab was like one singular railroad spike. This is like my tongue has been carpet bombed.
Oh shit, it's way more intense?
I don't know, it's almost just like it's an AoE versus a concentrated dose.
Oh no. All right, we are at 4:05, so I am afraid that I will not be able to give this to Hunter of Souls. We are moving on, and we are spinning again. Listen, you can gag me. You can point out that yes, in fact, there is a PhD at the end of my gamer tag on PS5. But here's the thing, guys. You can say all these things. You can make me shove socks in my mouth again on stream. But let me tell you right here, right now. No matter how many times you do it, it won't change the fact that I love you. I love you. And I'm going to do what's right for you with my penis. Well, no. I see what you've done here. I see what you've done here. So, the two banned words currently active with the new game. Kevin going with platypus. Don't know how often that would come up. Hilariously, though, platypus is the name of a streamer I really like watching. I don't mind basic 1, 2, 3 Kingdom Hearts, but the rest, not so much. Okay. All right.
Not banned as in musical instruments, banned as in forbidden.
I don't know what's I don't know what's a banned word. That's amazing that Kevin didn't know. They sound the same. I get it. Platypus. How is platypus a banned word?
Yeah, your suggestion also doesn't make
Yeah, you go to a high school band performance and you see the clarinets, the flutes, the trumpets, the trombones, the platypuses. How's she gonna get back to her son if she doesn't have a... So she's just gonna... Okay. Is that a man riding an ant? Alright. Hank Pym's down here. I'm gonna be dealing with that. Because Roxas and Ventus are... Hold on. Are they two different people? Because Roxas is Sora's nobody. But the reason why Roxas was different from the other nobodies was because he actually had Ventus's heart, which is why he looks like Ventus and not like I'm just trying to make sense of it. Are you telling me that it's supposed to be pronounced apostle? Not apostle? It's pronounced apostle. No way. No way. This is a troll.
Apostle.
No.
Apostle.
No fucking way.
Apostle.
What? Like whistle or listen? Hustle, jostle, apostle, bristle, thistle, or wrestle? No way. I'm genuinely floored. I have always thought that it was apostle. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've said apostle in front of other humans before, and no one has ever corrected me. No, the only hero drink chocobo that I have is Roar Organic Water. Mango clementine flavored.
I see you drinking that all the time.
I'm not even kidding. Like, I'll look directly in here. I'll look directly into the camera and I'll say this shit. Roar, hit me up. Hit me up. I'll, like, for a sponsorship deal, I'll do it. Like, I'm fucking addicted. Like,
where do you even get it? Like the grocery store?
just get this at Shoppers. Like,
oh wow.
Megan
Okay.
got me one for the first time when I was sick with COVID, and like, changed my world. Changed my world. I'm a Roar simp. I will gladly advertise for Roar. Hit me up.
Dang.
I'll sell my soul for that good flavored vitamin water. Get wrecked, child. Maniacally laughing in the teenager's face, just you'll never talk about me in the past tense. I'm never gonna die. Just play me again. Play cards.
Did you see that snowman?
Snowman?
Yeah. And here's the funny thing. He was walking and talking.
You guys have been to worlds where literally like
Snowman can't walk? You must have imagined it.
they've been to worlds where animals talk. They've been to worlds where toys are alive. But Sora says, hey, there was a talking snowman walking around, and Donald goes, I, an anthropomorphic talking magical duck, say that walking snowmen are a fucking lie. I can't even with this. I don't know if this will even work because we're in the sky. How is this gonna work? I fully just threw it. I just threw Goofy into the... I didn't even use him against him. Florgausian, your admirals have assembled as you've commanded. Excellent. They're right there. He could have literally turned around and seen that his admirals were assembled. Is that guy Mysterio? That one dude over there is totally Mysterio.
I'm gonna say his name is Sue, but his friends call him Shima.
Ooh. Interesting. So his friends call him by a name that's not contained within his name.
Yep.
Understood.
That can happen sometimes, you know, Mayor Lewis, with like a nickname. Does Marnie have a nickname for you?
Yes.
What is it?
Please don't tell us.
Do tell.
No, the lady deserves an answer to her question.
Mayor Lewis, ever polite. Thank you.
Marnie usually calls me the effervescent stallion.
And is that somewhere in your name, Mayor Lewis?
Yes, my middle name
is Effervescent Stallion.
Yes. All right, chat. I've got 6 minutes and 50 seconds left on finishing this beer. I have to do a spin of the wheel of punishment, so I'm gonna take a drink before I go into this fight. All right. Hopefully we don't have anything too crazy in here.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
New game of Skies of Arcadia Legends. Oh, is there no audio? Okay, hang on. I'll fix that. Now that you mentioned that, I actually realize that makes complete sense. Here, let me... Okay. Good save, chat. Good save. No sound. Can you hear that? Can you hear that? Hold on, chat, can you hear that? Hold on, chat? Chat, can you hear that? Can you hear that, chat? Alright, the match is almost over. There's 10 seconds left. Guys, on the one-man breakthrough, he's shooting with no time left on the clock. The ball is... Nope, time's up. Guys, we did it. We won our first ever game of Blitzball.
Nice. Congratulations.
Did TrulyRawesome
No, what is up with this high percentage of you showing up lately? This isn't even a boss, okay? Really undermines when he shows up when I haven't even beaten a boss. Oh shit. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Hey, yo, girl. Ah! Tifa, what's happened to you? Oh shit, fuck my back. Tifa! Oh, god damn it. No, shit. Oh, my dick. Oh, god. Girl, let me help. Oh, fuck me. Let me help you, girl. Oh, shit. Tifa. I'm assuming this is Ultimisia. Oh, come on, girl. Let me into your heart. Maybe Tifa wants to play Triple Triad? I'll try. Hey, Tifa. Tifa, can I interest you in a game of cards? Hellbound. Jesus, what? No, Lena! Oh god, are we already in hell? Is that why she didn't go anywhere? This world is hell? You know those 3 knobbed massagers? What if you could do that with your 3 butt cheeks? Like, make them rotate? So what you're saying, Koodles, is triple butt cheeks go brrrr. Sounds so stupid.
Why? How was I so blind?
Right, Mickey.
I should
How
have
did you not see
seen
this
it.
coming?
As soon as Maleficent started gathering the 7 princesses of heart.
Yes. They were all my doing.
Yeah, Mickey, how did you not see this coming? How did you not see that Xehanort had plotted by traveling through time and speaking with all of the versions of himself throughout time to determine the exact course of actions that needed to occur for him to meet here with 13 versions of himself so that he could fulfill a prophecy to recreate the events of the Keyblade War, thus forging the Keyblade and gaining access to Kingdom Hearts? Mickey, it's right there in front of us. How did you not see this coming? Unless this is not a 2-dimensional... Okay, so here's my thinking, is I was thinking that this was a 2-dimensional image. I was thinking this is a Can you see my cursor? I don't think you can. I was thinking this is a 2-dimensional image, and I was thinking that these humps were the foreground, and then these other higher humps
were the background. But now I'm thinking, wait, is this actually an isometric view? And that black is the fog of war? Like, is this Age of Empires? Because now I'm like, wait, is that just the ground? And if that's not like a... I thought it was a two-dimensional shot, and I was looking straight at it. Ooh, I just smacked my mic. I'm gonna go with Age of Empires. Oh my god, it's gotta be. Age of Empires 2? Fuck yeah! No, that's the wrong... No, don't react like that. No, I didn't fuck up. I nailed it. I absolutely nailed it.
You are watching a master.
Fuck me. For the police watching this, I have never in my life ever acquired alcohol illegally while underage at...
Players have a mission timer inscribed on their hands. Well, when she got to the other side, Shiki had more time left on her clock than her partner. And when Beat's partner crossed over from the other side, she had less time left.
So time flows differently here and there? So what? That's true of any two worlds. Their homeworld would be running on a different time axis too.
Ross, it's obvious. Different worlds have different time axes.
Yeah, bro, you're the one who put me in it. Return to the light. Oh, sick. Alright, well that was cool as fuck. Oh my god.
Expire.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, holy shit, that was fucking scary.
Jasper, I was laughing with Jasper. I was saying, so what are the chances you think he's going to explore the completely opposite side of the map I explored? And then you proceeded to do that? So, like, I played for like 3 hours last night, and I have done none of the...
Oh my, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Whoa! Big bear!
Holy shit, that normal ass man turned into a big bear! Holy fuck!
This is a good video game. This is a good video game.
Shit, I'm out.
So I'm currently active in a thing that doesn't matter. So nothing hurts it? Because I seem to still be hurting it not using reality shift. Oh, speaking of hurting and using reality shift. I'm just gonna... This is... Oh, please! No, please! Get off of the thing! I need you to use Cura! No, get off! This is actively going to kill... Get off the fucking thing!
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I hate that. The rippiest of rips to the bestest of boys. Well-worn black armor of the man-wolf Blythe. This pelt serves as a cape, protecting from cold. Blythe was the blade of Ronnie, but the cold bothered him anyway. Is that a Frozen reference? Actually, the 3 things that you should do to be a mid-tier gamer. I'm moving number 3 to a 4th. Or this is just a bonus one. This is bonus number 4. So it's don't use all the abilities that you were given by the game. Don't learn the attack patterns of the enemies that you're fighting. Don't play the games consistently enough to actually learn them. And be stubborn. Don't give up on something you are not succeeding at, and to leave and go do something else when you can in a game. Don't do that. Keep throwing yourself into the fight you can't win. That's mid-tier gaming. Because it's 5 hours difference, so that's what? Is that 5 p.m. for you? That's not 5 hours difference. Is that 4 p.m. for you? Sick math, Ross. Yes, TGC, I know. I know. I heard it. I saw it happen. I didn't go to school for math, okay? I don't need math. Math is dumb. The dumb-dumbs do the mathers. Oh, 1 + 1 is 2. Oh, and now the 2 square rooted to the power of 9. See, I think that there's actually something kind of novel for people on Twitch who are looking for people playing Elden Ring. That, yeah, all these people out here on New Game Plus, no hit runs, all that kind of stuff. And then there's me.
Gnostic Rant is the name of that attack.
Ross, what are you doing?
Oh God, Jesus Christ. Oh no, please, I'm sick. I'm a sick boy, treat me kindly.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, we're literally, yeah, as always, we're literally killing God. Because you, Yevon, is the God.
I promise this will be quick.
Holy shit! I was not expecting that.
Bring back the opening song of the game. Oh yeah! God, look how ripped he is.
It was fun. Ward, that's way uncool. It's not cool to say things like that. Just for that, you're getting the coochie treatment. With my penis.
Appears to be a really good tasting drink of some kind. Everyone seems to be drinking it so fervently. It must be delicious.
Do you want to share a bottle of Merlot with us? It's made from loquat berries and moonstones. It's just a juice, but it tastes great. To be clear, children playing this game in the year 2000, this is just juice. It's definitely non-alcoholic. Don't give us an M rating. Say, speaking of smashing lines, there's one line we are not going to cross, and that's that Machop isn't, Machop could be 100 years old, but that's a boy.
Yeah, I can see a little emaciated boy.
That's just a boy. That's a boy with mohawk. That's a boy. I'm passing on Machop, but then Machoke, Machoke me, daddy, and
yep.
Machamp, yeah. Oh yeah. Take off those undies.
I actually think out of all, I mean, obviously smash both Machoke and Machamp, but I think Machoke is the hottest of all three of those.
But think about the potential that 4 arms Machamp brings to the table.
Kevin saw Bellsprout and immediately said smash.
Well, I mean, I'm going to smash it. Like those are some DSLs. Now that I know what that means.
Was this where his mission was today?
Their mouths are wigging me out.
Yeah, mate.
A seashell. Shion. She loves seashells by the Shion shore. They might show more about Resident Evil 4 remake.
Sometimes memories just need a little help getting out.
Yeah, that's true.
Yet another moment where a
Little
character in
help.
Kingdom Hearts says a
I know.
thing where they're like,
Maybe Neku can
you know what
jog
they
your memory.
say, and it's a thing
Come
that
on,
it sounds
Ryan,
like
let's
no
go fight.
human has ever said.
That's my favorite. That I actually think that's amazing. I love when he's like, you know what they say, 3 ducks and you're all out of coins. It's like, it's complete nonsense, and I love that. I love that idea of you're like, this thing that everyone knows, something no human being has ever said. So if I'm understanding what like the games have like revealed over time, does Sora currently have the mark, like the recusant sigil on his ass?
See, apparently yes, but
yeah.
But as you brought up before, I'm led to believe that recusant sigil on his Dream Drop Distance outfit must have been special in the sense that they put it there. I don't know, right?
They
must
put
be,
it
like,
there
a magic
somehow at the moment that they like intervened in their like mastery exam.
Yeah.
Right. So he doesn't like that is not like Organization 13 is not currently tracking that ass.
No, apparently.
Okay. Heavy, dry, oil, and wet. Don't threaten me with a good time. Anyway, enough about that. Certain items and skills can apply the following status effects: heavy, dry, oil, or wet.
Right, which is partially where he gets the idea. And I guess I shouldn't spoil too much in case you read it someday, but I do have to say that he fucking hates his job, right? So he's
Right.
that's part of the reason he's inclined to do it. And something he's been doing. Holy shit! Yeet!
See you later,
All
dude. What a strange. Oh! So going to each of the
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
This boy seems a bit hard. This boy seems a bit hard. Oops. Take the crown. The knight doesn't get crowned. So, Dusty's, it feels like it might decompose just by looking at it. Honestly, me with some of my gameplay. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh, what? Oh no, Bill! Or Ben, I remember your name. Don't worry, you were real important, and I definitely remember your name. God, I just don't believe in anything.
Is your arm getting tired?
A little.
Do you have a question? Are you upholding your scout's honor? Nope, just kidding. Ross holding up his hand is not necessary, but I have forced him. Hello, I'm Ashton Kutcher, and welcome to Finger, the finger-based prank show, trying to up the sex appeal of this stream by getting Ross to show off those fucking little porkers he calls fingers. Fuck yeah, buddy. Hold them up. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Tune in next week to Oh Fuck He's Spreading Them.
Damn, Sean, you got me good with that one. Another golden seed. Possibly, and by that I mean guaranteed. Oh no! Oh, fuck me, I guess. This was very unexpected and I'm sad and angry.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
A Ross branded fleshlight. Oh my. Oh my. It would just be called Truly Raw. It would just be called Truly Raw Dog. And it has my voice in it. All right, fuck sound. Okay. Just like, oh, are you enjoying this, sir? Fuck, that's good. I guess not. Oh. Oh, that's cute. He's like, hey, stop it. Dance, you clown fool. No, don't make me. I don't like dancing. Oh! I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you enjoyed me making this cloud dance for my entertainment. Dance, you big no-toed fool. Cotton Eye Giant. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? What does he have to say for himself? I can see you, don't worry. I don't think I've actually... Is that today's? Okay, well this is just wrong because I have played those. So I'm going to go back to the very first one. I'm going to play day one. Hey folks. Hi. Thank you all very much for your patience. For those of you who are still hanging out, Oolong, you're there. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for joining us. You have an art book on your way that is coming real soon. I want to click on that. So to say what's going on here, because it may affect the rest of stream. Megan has been having some kind of like blockage in her ear the last few days, and just like got in touch with Health 811, and they told her that she has to go to urgent care walk-in clinic in the next few days, or go to the emergency room. And so that's what we were just figuring out, but I'm gonna drop her off at an urgent care clinic tomorrow morning, and got a backup appointment at another clinic on Saturday. And yeah, that's just a little concerning, you know? A little... Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. 1,000 times. 1,000 times more important. Megan's at work. Megan's at work. There's nothing else I can really do. So yeah, I know what you mean, Mama. I think we're okay. We've got a plan for the next couple of days. Megan's working. I think we're okay. No, don't worry. You don't sound like a dick, Mama. I know exactly what you're saying. I think we're okay. Frankly, there's nothing I can do, and so I don't really want to be distracted. And so honestly, I would very much like to stream in order to get my mind off this thing, because thinking about it isn't going to change anything. So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, if something else comes up, or if I'm not feeling it, I promise I'll stop. But
Yeah. Let's for the moment continue. Hi there, Princess Yamada. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Yeah, thank you, Mama. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's freaky, but like, you know, she's got no other symptoms that would make us think it's anything else like really, you know, it's not an emergency immediate situation. And we're gonna go to the clinic. I'm gonna take her to the clinic tomorrow, and hopefully a doctor sees her, and hopefully it is fine, and it's just, oh, you know, some kind of like issue like held over from when she had the like really, really rough super flu right before the holidays or something like that, and they'll just give her a prescription for some kind of medication. We've done some looking online and stuff about this, so there's the like there's the scarier things, and then there are a lot of things that are less scary that it could be, and we'll just find out. I can wait for Breath of the Fire 3, bro. Whatever gives you peace of mind at the moment, though. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Fred. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're okay. I want to play some. I want to stream. I want to do some Breath of Fire. But we'll see. I'll bail if I feel it's not appropriate. If I can't be fully present with you guys, then I don't want to be. I don't want to be live. That's not enjoyable for you guys. That's not what you come here to watch. You don't sign on to Twitch to watch me be like distracted. So I'm gonna do that. I'm good. I'm having a wonderful Monday. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. You're doing well. It could be better, honestly. At this particular moment, Prince, it could be better. It could be better. But what day is it? Wednesday. That's what I made it. A wonderful Monday. Prince, what day of the week are you on? Are you on Monday? Are you speaking to us from the past? Have you developed some kind of time travel technology? Yeah, Megan has to get back to work. There's nothing else we can do like at this point, so I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here and focused in. I did that just to mess with you, and I am speaking from the past. God, I mean Wednesday. I'm not a time traveler. I definitely didn't travel to the future from the past. And we're hitting an ad break. After all that, and then we're hitting an ad break. Incredible. Okay, hold on. I feel like I missed something. So, Dutson, what is this thing you're talking about? A new art book. An art book that is also a choose-your-own adventure? What are you talking about?
What does that make us? Big damn heroes, sir. Ain't we just?
Big damn viewer TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It's okay, we still love you here. Thank you, Zion. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, what is this? What are you talking about with a choose your own adventure art book? The Art of Slay the Princess. The pristine. Oh. Features thousands of unique illustrations, all hand drawn on paper with pencil. This art book features some of the artist's personal highlights from the game, along with commentary and insight into the making of Slay the Princess. All structured in a choose your path style. What do you mean choose your path? Choose your path. Why not call it choose your adventure? Is choose your adventure, is choose your own adventure copyrighted? Interesting. But this is based on that indie game Slay the Princess that I've heard lots of. Choose your own path venture. Well, very cool. It's a choose your. That's interesting. It's an art book where there's a narrative to like reading the art. Is that just the game? Wait, how is this different from the game?
For real?
There it is. That was such a long time between when the countdown for the ad break ended and when the ad break actually began. Choose your own path venture. Just finished my first full workout since my illness. I'm happy and tired. Everybody on Earth got sick over the break, huh? Everybody on Earth got sick over the holidays and into the new year, huh? Some of us still have it, like Dutson. I used to read did you guys read Choose Your Own Adventure books when you were a kid? Like I used to do that, and I would do the thing, which I assume everybody does because the way you would have to do them, where every time you would make a decision, you would like put your finger there and you would just like, I'd have like every finger, like it would be a full body experience doing a Choose Your Own Adventure because I would be activating every muscle in my hand to keep every place just in case the decisions I made fucked up and then I could go back, which is, I think, kind of not in the spirit of a Choose Your Own Adventure. If anything, I guess what that says is that I've been save scumming since I was a young boy. I've been save scumming my Choose Your Own Adventure. You did it too, Mama. I've been save scumming my whole life rather than like adopting, because what I would do is that I wouldn't want to have to reread up to the point where I made the fatal decision. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to reread it. So I would be like, well, if this fucks up, I want to just go back to the decision to make the other decision. Turns out, kiddo's first day back was today. He couldn't go to school yesterday because of black ice. Was meant to have a hospital appointment tomorrow, but we have weather warnings. My mom don't feel comfortable driving. I honestly don't feel comfortable getting in the car. I already told school he wouldn't be in tomorrow, so we have a sneaky day off. Hope nobody from the school or anything is in here. Hope nobody from your school is hanging out in chat to check to make sure that your kid is or is not supposed to be at school. Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Just checking you're good. I mean, I will be honest, I'm a little anxious, Sign, but we know what it could be, and none of it is like life-threatening. It's just we got to go to the clinic tomorrow, and so there's nothing we can do until that happens. And Megan's got to get back to work, and all of the explanations for what's going on are like not life-threatening. It's just, you know, freaky. It's just freaky and anxious inducing. And like when a nurse tells you like, you gotta go, it's like, okay, I'm back. I'm still back far enough to see what's up so you don't gotta explain it again. Sending TrulyRawesome my love. Thank you. Thank you, Holly. But yeah, I want to be distracted. Really, thank you guys. I really appreciate that. And I want you guys to know from the bottom of my heart, I would fuck off. I would just shut the stream down. I wouldn't even pop in to explain myself. I wouldn't say shit. If the situation was dire, or if it would like, I'd just be gone. And I want you to know that I say that from the bottom of my heart with the utmost, you know, appreciation and respect for all of you. I'd be fucking out of here. I'd be gone and you wouldn't even know why, and I wouldn't slow down to explain myself. So I hope you all take comfort in that. Oh no! I missed my mouth when trying to eat a blueberry, and now I look like a fool. Right after I said that really important thing. Yeah, IRL before you. Oh, Zan, I love that phrase. IRL before URL. That's great. Damn, how have I never heard that before? That's great. Anyway, not exactly the opening of the stream that I was hoping for. You gotta do what you gotta do. I appreciate that. Not exactly the opening I was hoping. The opening I was hoping for. But let's. I was gonna do some other stuff. I gotta spin the wheel for a punishment. I'm still gonna do that. We gotta do those things. I was gonna do some punishments in this first hour of stream. I was gonna do some punishments before we jumped into Breath of Fire, but obviously that was derailed. So instead, I'm just gonna spin the wheel, and then I'm just gonna get. And yeah, exactly. David, I'll just play. I'm gonna spin the wheel though. I need to spin this because before I eat all my snacks, I'm munching. I said at the beginning of the stream, this is something I need to start doing. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is the Wheel of Gaming spin gonna be? In-game exercise challenge. 20 squats per death as an example, once per stream. Let's do that. We're gonna do that. Breath of Fire 3, let's go. I hopefully won't ever have to do this, but you never know. And I'm just gonna go with that. Every time I die in Breath of Fire 3 on today's stream, every time I die, I'm gonna do 20 squats. I'm gonna do 20 squats each time I die. Where are you? Where are you? Breath of Fire 3. Let's go. I don't even need to open my shit. Exactly. You don't even need to worry about it, huh? I can't take credit for that saying. Kindle said it to me once and it stuck. Kindle's awesome. Kindle's out here. Kindle's awesome. I'm glad to hear that we have the origin. Now, where did Kindle get it? Do you think Kindle made that up, or do you think that Kindle heard that? Because I don't want to presume that it's something that exists on the internet, you know, that predates Kindle saying it, but I want her to get credit if she's responsible. Every time you die, go cry in the corner for 5 minutes. I could probably conjure that up right now. Does that mean your main character runs out of health or the entire party wipes? Ooh, that's a good question, Noah. I have yet to learn whether or not this is...
Einstein TTV has a question for you. Discourse from a recent read of mine, not a real scenario, but a scenario nonetheless. If you and someone are friends with benefits/casual, and you're making them waffles the morning after, is it still friends with benefits/casual? I'm talking batter in the waffle maker, not Eggo toaster waffles.
Yeah, I think you're still friends with benefits. I don't think that's the thing that makes it a committed relationship. I think the committed relationship is always the choice between you and the person to, like, that you agree to that and that you have some sort of like larger commitment. I think that you can be friends with benefits and still be friends. Like, would you not make waffles for your friend the next morning? Like, if you had a friend over, would you not make them waffles? Like, you know what I mean? I think that you can still be like kind to, you know, that's my take. That's my take. Hunter Lionheart, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic West Day. Are you still on this? Has I been going around asking this to a lot of people? You just need to remember you have spun and remove it at some point. Yes, thank you. Yes. But no one, we need to address no one's question. Does that mean if your main character runs out of health or your entire party wipes? I don't know yet if this is the kind of RPG where if your main character dies, you wipe. Like, they might be the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna say party wipe. I'm gonna say full party wipe has to happen for me to do the 20 squats. Yeah, what Mama said. So this lady's been running around her school with a megaphone asking children, well, what did the kids think? So the full context is that the FMC was criticized for not recognizing that the MMC had feelings for her. And the person criticizing was like, how could you not know he was making you waffles? Oh, is it the female main character was criticized for not recognizing that the male main character had feelings for her, and the person criticizing her was like, how could you not know he was making you waffles? Again, I don't think that that action on its own communicates feelings. Again, you could make waffles for your friend. Now, could you also have feelings and then that's tied up in the making of the waffles? Of course. Of course that could be the case. I'm not saying that that didn't happen. This is what I'm saying. I agree, me and Holly are on the same page. I would make waffles for my friends. I would make waffles for my friends. That's not, I don't only make waffles for my romantic interests. Those are part of the benefits. My megaphone has already been banned. You're the teacher. You're supposed to be the confiscator, not the confiscatee. Listen, Zion can be everything she wants. I feel like this is a throwback to the friend butt washing bits from last year. No one? I think I came at it from the exact same place. I think I came at it from the exact same place. Hi Ross, hi friend. I want waffles. Listen, I would love to have a waffle maker. I love home cooked waffles. They're such a fucking, they're such a fucking banger. I love home cooked waffles. So I would make them for my friends. If I had a waffle maker and I had waffle mix, I would be making waffles for everybody all the time. No joke. No joke. All right. We're back in the game. We're back where we left off. We left off at this bed where this man let us sleep. I also think I may have gotten a tiny spoiler about Breath of Fire 3. I'm realizing from the, oh cute, he takes out an apple. I'm realizing from the cover art of Breath of Fire 3, there might be a spoiler. And that I may have realized something about the game from the cover art. I've cooked a whole turkey meal for my friends. Doesn't mean I harbor intense romantic feelings for any of them. Exactly. I'm glad someone agrees with me that their criticism was stupidity. Most people agree, but I was like, this author is clearly projecting. Did she ask you the demon question yet? Now you want waffles? Is this the demon question, Cal? Cal, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Had a wonderful time in your stream last night. I'm hoping with my much more reasonable, much more under control schedule this semester, I will actually be able to consistently hang out. Not just in your stream, but in other people's streams too. I'm hoping that like when I'm not like, you know, so fucked up. Thank you for being there. That would be wonderful having fun with the world tour. I know the world tours. I really like this idea that you're doing, right? Like going through and ranking every boss as you go. I think is very fun. I like that you have a you have a S tier that can only have one boss in it, right? You're not You're not like, oh, this is another great boss. Let's put that up there. Oh, now we've got 24 bosses all in the S tier. Where's the, oh my God. That is a big roach, dude. That doesn't help me now, but please do. The demon question was the one that put 5 things in a circle and see what summons you. Oh, yes, no, I got asked that question on Monday. Yeah, I know, I don't like that we're fighting a roach here at all, Mama. It's dead. I could burn it. I do have magic spells that do fire. Honestly, if you made me a whole turkey dinner, I'd develop intense romantic feelings for you. All right, it's right there. The way designs heart. My bet's on Cal having Malekith there by the end, no matter what. Is in the S tier? See, this is the thing. Going into it, I have to assume, Cal, that you have certain bosses that you're like, I feel confident that this is a boss that's going to be in the upper echelons for sure. Like, you're not going into this. You know these games so well. You're not going into this without some idea. I guess I will go up these stairs now. Oh, I'm there. Interesting. So the slight spoiler that I got that is straight from the cover art for Breath of Fire 3 is I think, oh, that's a lot of enemies. Is that I think that, I think there must be a time jump. I think there must be a time jump of some kind because I am clearly a child. But the cover art for Breath of Fire 3 not only has like a upskirt woman on it, but also I look like I'm definitely a full adult. So I'm like, there's definitely a time jump that happens at some point. Okay, hitting it with fire didn't actually do that much more damage than hitting it with a normal attack would do, so I'm gonna attack them regular. Yeah, pasta, you need to warm it up. Get it warmed up! Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? Great to see you. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1. I appreciate that very, very much. Hold on, I'm going over here to add that to our record keeping. Thank you, Evil. How are you? How are you this morning? I cook for people as a way to express my love for them, whether it's romantic or platonic. So if you go to your way to cook for me, I'm in love with you. We're locked in for life. And come back when you're out the gross fucking roachy area. Yeah, I get it, Mama. Hopefully this isn't a long period of the game. The phase transition when Bale starts doing so much and has massive energy flame wings and shooting beams and shit. Oh, man. This is so, I love it, Cal, because this is such a you thing to be doing on your stream. I think I'm like, this is playing to all your strengths. I think as a streamer, for you to do this world tour of all the Souls games, it's playing to all your strengths. And the people love it. People never get tired of the Souls games. Oh shit, Tipo, real hurt. I think I've watched the fight at least 10 times now and never gets old. I'm good. It's cold and snowed. I went to sleep at 9 a.m. this morning and I woke up at 4 p.m. Well, sometimes it'd be like that, I guess. Is that because of... Is that because of having a bad... What? Why? Why did you go to sleep at 9 a.m.? Did he try to heal Tipo, or did I accidentally select myself instead of Tipo? Them bosses gotta die! How many bosses is it going to be in total, Cal? Because you're doing Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring? How many bosses is that going to be in total? How big is your tier list document going to be? It's going to be so big we won't be able to tell who is in the image. Oh, that's just a wall. I was going to say, I'm like, Elden Ring is, the door is nailed shut. Elden Ring has so many all on its own. I'm sorry. I found a taser? Electric attack versus all targets. With a taser? Likely close to like 350 to 400 maybe. Elden Ring has 207, but a lot of those are dupes. Okay, are you not counting the dupes then, Cal? So you're saying that, like, for example, in Elden Ring, when you fight that like star fucking Absterian, the star fucking thing that's like the weird scorpion thing with a skull face, I can't remember its name. You're saying that you fight that twice, but you're only obviously going to put it on the tier list the one time. Yeah, sure. There's an A in the name somewhere, right? Okay, well, raises the user's max AP. Okay, well, I feel like I should use that on myself. No. Nothing. Okay, so the only thing we're gonna find in this attic is the mayor's secret taser. I have no idea anymore. I'm just glad I'm getting some form of sleep. Hey, you know what, Evil? I'm not here to judge when you sleep. I'm only here to care that you get some. I'm glad to hear that you're getting sleep, even if it is from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. All right, regular guards. If there's dupes, I will probably only have one. So like Ulcerated Tree Spirit or Erd Tree Avatar, I don't need a bunch of them. The fights are the same. Right, if the fights aren't different enough to warrant reclassifying them, you won't. What if the fight is like a particularly unique one, right, Cal? Like, what if there's a situation where it's like, oh, the fight in this context is unique enough that it kind of... Would you then put it on twice, or are you just gonna be like, just straight up every dude? No. So I'm playing Breath of Fire 2, and it's a current plot point that I have to go put women in my party because the old man we need the help of won't help until the little girls will give me a kiss. That's gross. And it's a struggle because that you know, I would argue that's always been gross. But so much more common to have it just be a thing until literally the 90s, literally the 2000s. Haven't thought about it too hard, but yeah, probably. It would be interesting to see if the minor differences would result in a different ranking. Yeah, like I can't think of any example off the top of my head that I'm thinking of, but I am imagining a scenario in which there's like two... Oh, what the fuck? No one is allowed to trespass in the ancient home of the McNeils. What's that? Who's there? Show yourself! I am Torast, the spirit of the fifth McNeil. Are we supposed to be afraid of you? Ha, we killed the new! We're not afraid of you! Ha, fools. You think we McNeils are the same as some animal like that? You can ponder the error of your ways in the grave! I have so little AP. Erd Tree Avatar and Putrid Erd Tree Avatar make a big difference. Yes, that's what yeah, those are big differences, but those, I'm like, that's straight up two different things, isn't it? Oh, excuse me? You just invalidated my turn. I am toast. Is he literally gonna put me to sleep every turn as the first action before I can do anything? This sucks. This sucks. Stop it! This might be. I might have to do 20 squats here. I mean, he's doing. Okay, good. Okay, he doesn't always put us both to sleep. But yeah, I'm 100% sure now that there's a time jump, and that I don't. That this isn't a game where I'm a little baby boy the whole way through. My megaphone was banned, but I'm still using it. Do you? Is that real, Zine? Do you really have a megaphone? I feel like a megaphone would be a very important tool. Stop missing me. I feel like a megaphone would actually be a very important tool to corral kindergartners. My understanding of kindergartners' behavior has been dictated by the Disney show Recess. And so I assume a megaphone is like an essential component. I know. It's basically a documentary. Recess is basically a documentary. Oh my god, this game does that too. In both Breath of Fire 1 and 2, there are like 50 enemies in the game that can put the entire party to sleep, and they are basically no way to prevent sleep except one access that you get once halfway through the game. It's such an infuriating game design. Well, this wasn't too rough. It doesn't always put them to sleep, so we're alright. At least it didn't put us to sleep every turn, and it had like 1,000 health points. Who are you? Forgive me, my brethren. I have failed you. Gak! With that? A ghost? I hope not. I hate ghosts. They give me the creep. Wait, why would a ghost say gak? Well, doesn't that just beat all? Got 40 zenny. It just beats some. Wait, did I? Oh no, it's Simoon that does enough damage to take out a guard. Let's do that. Let's do Simoon. And then gotta heal Timo. Yeah, Simoon does a big chunk, but then you got a healing herb. Oh, they only healing herb themselves. See, if he was smart, he would have healing herb his friend. But he's not smart, so he didn't. How does it determine the order of people attacking in combat? Like, why do I sometimes go first and then other times they go first? I have no AP. I guess I'll have to go back down and take a sleepy sleep. He's defending instead of using healing herbs. So before today's stream, I was listening to / watching a interview with Ben Starr. A note showing the flow of money in and out of the manor. For all the taxes he collects, it seems like McNeil himself doesn't have much money. I was watching this interview with Ben Starr, and he was talking about something that voice actors do called part voice, which you have to do a lot of the time for like JRPGs in particular. And part voice is what they call it anytime that the actor has to be like, oh, like that is called part work, and apparently it's the absolute worst, and that every voice actor fucking hates doing it because they will give notes because they're looking for like the most universal sound that they can just stick in everywhere that they don't want to do full dialogue for the like block of text that's appearing on the screen for the player. And they'll literally, like, he was saying that he's literally been doing it before in games, and he's been like, oh, and the director's been like, that's too much, and he's like, too much of what? What is it too much of? I thought that was so funny and so weird. You never think about the fact that the voice actors have to sit in the booth and record just like, that's so funny. Some interesting stories about the fourth McNeil. I don't want to read about all these McNeils. Ben Starr is an absolute gem. I agree. Fox Ashes, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ben Starr is a gem. Obviously, I don't know if you were correct or not, but there was a conversation I'd seen recently. It was in regards to books, but point still stands, and it was something I've never thought of or noticed before, but it was about authors making the titles of their sequels spoilers if you don't read on release. Oh. Interesting, where the name of the next book is a spoiler if you didn't read the first book. Turn order is determined by the agility stat, but can also be influenced by the party order and the use of extra turns, okay. Could you imagine being the voice actor for Link in Ocarina of Time and making all the grunts he yas? Apparently that's more fun. Come in here, it's true, Fox Ashley, I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic start to your 2026. You need a lovely holiday. Jane, welcome in as well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. You think Berg would be great at that job of doing the part voice? I think he would be too. He'd hate it because apparently everybody hates it. I remember seeing someone do, give me 5 slight pain, 5 mid pain, and 5 major pain. Yeah, but see, Lee, I think the thing that Ben Starr was trying to say is that something like that is actually a little bit easier to do because you're just giving extremes, and it's often like there's like a specific emotional register you're like aiming to hit with it. The problem with the part voice is that it literally needs to go anywhere. It needs to go anywhere in any context that they want to use it. And so it's a lot harder as a voice actor to do that because what you're aiming for is not a specific note or a specific emotional note. It's literally the absence of identifiable notes. Ben Starr is a great guy. He knows Final Fantasy VIII is elite. He does. He's on record. There's so much literature about how much he loves Final Fantasy VIII. He refuses meeting time to audio for a while. Have a good meeting, Holly. Like, I never see you live. I think it was here before my name changed. But yeah, what was your name before? Fox Ashes? I thought so. I was like, it's Fox Sports, right? Yeah. It has been a minute. It has been a minute since you changed your name. I'm live during the daytime. It doesn't make me very accessible to people with real jobs. Ben Starr is Krampus in Fast Winterfest, and I love that. Wait, that's hilarious. My buddies and I are like, want to go see Ben Starr's butt? I mean, let's hunt winter ghosts. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Also, random question. Is it okay if I send you a little Discord message at some point this week? Yeah, James, please do. It is, of course, okay. I'm doing okay. We had a bit of a rough start to stream today. Not anything related to stream, just that, like, some rough life stuff I was dealing with, but We're going strong. We're okay. We're going strong. Yes. That probably doesn't help either, too. GGC. I put Ash in there because I figured, why not have my real name there? Ash is your real name. I think that makes sense. My Twitch username also secretly hides my real name. I'm TrulyRawesome, and my real name is Ross. Oh, you had the same idea as me. Also, Ash is a cool name. Is this a bed? I think this is just a bed. Yes, but there is a secret drawer here. Nothing in it. Like from Friends? Yeah. Spelled the same way, yes. What the fuck is that? A volt? Sorry to hear Lee's stream keeps you kind of occupied a bit. Hope you're okay though. Yes, everything's okay. Everything is okay. And in fact, actually, we're a little bit less worried now, me and my wife, than we were earlier because we learned some slightly more information actually even since I came back from the big BRB screen that has us at least a little bit less anxious for the moment. Not anxious, but less anxious. But yes, the stream is a distraction and I'm glad to be here. Nothing. Thanks, I got it at birth. True. I too got my name at birth. It was crazy. They didn't even ask me. Welcome, my little friends. I'm McNeil, the owner of this mansion. Really? Well, that makes things simple then. You're the villain we've been looking for. Ho, 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 villain, me?
What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
Tezzeret, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. Why am I a villain? Because I collect taxes from my people? What's wrong with that? What's wrong, Rawesome? What? He's an imposter? How do I know that? Oh, imposter? Me? No, I am McNeil. Casson McNeil, the spirit of the third McNeil. Did you think you'd be able to just take that which we have handed down through the generations? I'm low on AP. I'm low on AP here. I don't like this situation. I know. That human man evolved into... Oh, did he just steal? Oh, and he even steals AP from me. Ooh. I am enjoying your lurks, Jane. Thank you very much. I lose pens after like a day. It's crazy. Human man evolved into purple bed sheet. Humans don't evolve into ghosts. That's just death. But Hunter, is that not kind of a form of evolution? I mean, like, what is evolution in the Pokemon sense, but to be someone who transitions from one state of being into another? Plus, there are literally ghost Pokemon. Too low here. Ooh, critical hit! Use healing herb. Use it on myself. Oh dang, these guys got no health. That's the one saving grace here. As we fight these ghosts of the McNeils, none of them have any health. You defeated me! but I'm not the last. You haven't seen the last of the McNeils. Damn it, it just run to the wall. Nobody told us this place was haunted. Hey, Roth, how come you're such a crybaby, but you're not afraid of ghosts? What? The fuck? The fuck, Tipo? You wanna fucking say that to my face? Death is less an evolution and more a redistribution of universal resources. Tomatoes, tomatoes. I'm, of course, talking about evolution in the Pokemon sense, which is to say, not evolution. Ever since Fred told me I can change the camera, now I'm constantly looking for hidden shit. There's hidden shit right here, for example. I never would have found that panacea. I never would have made it to this room because I needed the, oh, fucking roaches. I need to know I could change the camera in order to have even got into this mansion in the first place. So I think probably the first example I can think of me playing a video game where I got through part of the video game by brute forcing something that the game like had a way for you to do it, but I just missed, was in Pokemon Yellow. So when I first played Pokemon Yellow, I didn't find the lab assistant of Professor Oaks near Pewter City, who gives you Flash, gives you HM Flash if you have caught enough Pokemon. I never found him. So by the time that I got to the Rocky Tunnel that connects Cerulean City to Lavender Town, I didn't have Flash. So I brute forced my way through Rocky Tunnel as a kid. I just kept, I don't even know how I did it, because in Pokemon Yellow, you straight up couldn't see shit. It was literally a black screen without Flash, and I brute forced my way through Rocky Tunnel. I managed to get all the way through and out into Lavender Town, and then ultimately beat Pokemon Yellow without ever getting Flash. And I still, to this day, think about how crazy that is to have pulled off. I was about to ask if it's still gross, but yes it is. I'm gonna tab out to eat smart. I do miss the 2D era of games where devs would hide shit in ways that makes no sense geographically, but makes sense if you're looking at the room from the top. Yeah. You deserve praise for getting this far, but all the ghosts here sure talk a lot, huh? You will go no further. I doubt her. The 12th McNeil will see to that. Your thieving days are over. You know, I always thought ghosts were really creepy, you know? I did the same. I'll never forget the layout of that cave. I know, okay, Cal, thank you. It's not just me. Yeah, absolutely insane. Like, looking back on it, I'm just like, I can't believe that I did that. Yes, no one. Yes. How dare you? Ross not wanting to flash people as a child, that's a green flag to me. Pretty green flag energy. Ross and Dutson, kings of the brute force. Sometimes you just gotta brute force it. But yeah, in hindsight, so funny. In hindsight, so funny. Like, I think back on that now, and I honestly, as I've grown older and as games have gotten better in their design, I've become a less patient gamer. I think that, I mean, the advantage now is that if I ever got stuck in a situation like that now, I could just probably Google and someone would online would tell me what it is I need to go do, and I'd go find Flash and I'd get through Rocky Tunnel. But I think about the fact that, like, if that happened in a game today, and I didn't have access to the internet to find a solution, I don't know that 34-year-old Ross would brute force his way through Rocky Tunnel. Like, I just don't think I don't think that that's something that, I think that's only something Kid Ross could do. It's a changed world. Defeated a powerful enemy and got 4 zenny for it. You just brute forced your way through a game last week? You mean, which one are you talking about? Ghosts are broke? You evolve, but you get no money. And if I like the one here, they're not really scary at all, are they? Back in the day, you had to buy a strategy guide or ask around for answers. What? Do you mean Vagrant Story? Because I literally was using a guide. That was not brute forcing. Oh my god, so convenient.
Sometimes at night, even though there's no one there, I hear voices coming from that room.
Oh no, this is the sleeping man. Even though I work here, I really hate this house. It's too big, the layout's weird. I love that this guy's just like, straight up, this house doesn't make fucking sense. It's designed as a dungeon, it's not designed as a home. Can I use, oh wait, am I not able to sleep? No, they lied! And by lied, I mean that they didn't tell me at all that I was gonna be able to sleep there, and I just assumed I would. Because it would have been so convenient. Oh, yeah, this is, what kind of person designs a house where you have stairs that go up to the 2nd floor, but don't allow you access to... Yeah, this house is designed, I love that there's a character that points out that this house is designed stupid. When you have fuck you money. I hope someday I'm rich enough that I can have an architect come and design a house for me that's not for living in, but is simply for bamboozling potential thieves. Stair don't matter. Of course, in real life, you could just hop down, I suppose. I haven't looked up any answers on blueprints mainly because it's a puzzle game, and if you look up the answers, it's just a roguelike walking sim. True, that's different though. That's different, no one. Morning, TrulyRawesome. Morning, Yaya. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Great to see you. You found Ealing Herb. Look at this, would you? Even the doors to the kitchen are all boarded up. I don't know if he's afraid of thieves or what, but it's just not normal, I tell you. Smells burnt. I love that I love that the employees are like, what the fuck is going on? Question, how many pages of notes did you take for your playthrough of Blueprints? Where's my book? There it is. How many pages of notes did I take? Oh, I haven't been taking any notes for this. I really should. Hold on. Let me just create a new note page here. Breath of fire. I don't know if I'll need to take notes, but it's good to have them. I took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I took 9 pages of notes in this booklet. I took 9 pages of notes in a booklet this size for Blueprints. I don't think I have anything yet I need to make a note of in Breath of Fire 3. Stop right there, I don't think you'll leave alive. Alright, the 8. We know, you're a McNeil, right? Come on, let's get it over with. I appreciate Defoe's impatience. It's almost like someone designed this home as though they were expecting 2 children to wander around finding ghosts at some point. Yeah, what an oddly specific thing to plan for. Dachshund, kind of like Dustin. Now it isn't bad, I've been cheating and taking screenshots of the PS5 for most of my notes. I did have a secondary document that was screenshots. No, and I had a Word document that was screenshots and these notes. So I think add maybe like another 10 pages of just screenshots. So if you consider that cheating, I was also cheating. I've got no AP, so I can't do anything cool. It's just attack every turn. Ooh, and occasionally a nice reprisal. And a critical hit. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. These ghost bosses suck individually, but I'm worried. I'm like, we're gonna get to the end of this mansion and all of the ghosts are gonna combine into a super ghost. That's why I put cheating quotes, because it's just streamlining the note-taking process. Exactly, I would argue that's not cheating at all. You think maybe I should have let him tell us his name? Well, let's not worry about it. Come on, Ross. Why Tipo having a little bit of... Oh. You were beaten too, great-grandfather. Humph. They got me before I said my name. We have to do something soon. Our only hope is the living McNeil, the 13th. But I don't think he's up to it. Damn. They're giving an enormous amount of... Using the elevator, press the switch. They're giving an enormous amount of time and attention to this, the situation in this home. Do you want to ride the elevator? Yes. You need to let us know when you're finished playing if you stick to not looking anything up, because some of the puzzles are something. You agree that screenshots are fine, Hunter? Yeah. I think you gotta. I you know, it's not looking shit up. It's some stuff you just gotta fucking remember. Yeah, no, and you'll have to let us know, because there are some puzzles and blueprints I genuinely, and I didn't do all of them, to be clear. Because some of them I'm just like, some of them I didn't look up what the answer was, but when I was starting to like get to the end of my time playing blueprints and I was like, I think I'm ready to put this game down, I did Google like what puzzles I hadn't completed yet. Woof. Oh, sick. Can we sleep here? What's a bed doing here? Do you want to rest? Abso-fucking-lutely I do. You still need to play Blueprints, TDC? What do you have for... do you have a PlayStation 5, TDC? I can't remember what consoles you have. You don't. I didn't think so. You'll have to. Your one big ass PC is probably all you need. It's on there. saving. We made it to the roof. I wonder if Ray got away okay. Look over here on the other roof. There's smoke coming out of the chimney. That must be where McNeil is. How are we supposed to get over there? The doors are all locked. Let's look around. There's gotta be a way. Let's look around. There's gotta be a way. Finally, the game is giving me some. Okay, these owls can fuck right off. The owls can fuck, yeah, mama, the owls can fuck right off. No, the cricket when you're fucking at camp and there's that cricket, that's also, all the nighttime noises in this game suck. There's something about the color scheme of my character that whenever I look at him in this baby form, he doesn't look like he's wearing armor to me. He looks like he's wearing a spacesuit. He reminds me of, for some reason, something about him reminds me of like the alien companion from Chrono Cross. That one alien that you can get as a companion. It's a grappling hook. You should be able to use it to get to the other roof. Amazing. Ross, you know that we can't get over there by ourselves. What's a grappling hook doing up here? Debo, Ross! Ray! Looks like everything went according to plan. How was it inside? Any trouble? Well, I would have gone in to help you, but I had to find something first. It was pretty scary. There were a lot of ghosts and stuff. But it went pretty okay for one of your plans, I guess. Thanks, I think. So now we need to get over there. But before we do, I need you to help me find something. You mean this? Hey, that's my rope. That's what I figured. Kind of a funny thing to be left on a roof like that. What's going on? And why am I now suddenly getting really suspicious of Ray? Don't you worry. With this, we'll be over there in no time. I feel like this guy's gonna... That was close. I'll just act like I did it on purpose. Yeah, that's it. Oh, and, you know, just like everybody in video games, we can walk on a rope. That was real swift, Ray. And here I thought you were letting us do all the hard work. Fighting ghosts and everything by ourselves. Well, you were just taking it easy on the roof. And having a good time by yourself. Hey, when the going gets tough, I'm there, yeah? And then, jumping across the roof like that? Be careful you don't hurt yourself working too hard now, Ray. Okay, I'm sorry, Tipo. I didn't know you'd have to fight ghosts all by yourself. There, I said I'm sorry. So will you cheer up a little? Incoming game. Okay, now we can... Oh. Lol. Just one bat? Just one single bat. Now we're a higher level than Ray. Ray needs to fucking catch up with us. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Go around the corner. The owl's like a metronome hooting every second. It's true. Too much. Oh, is there a door there? Oh yeah, but it's gonna be nailed shut. All the doors that are closed are nailed shut. A woman's scream. Oh my! What are you doing, Mr. McNeil? Come back here, you vixen! Tee-hee! Come back here, you vixen! Tee-hee! Oh, brother. Doesn't this just beat all? It's at least about to beat one of them. Who are you? Who cares who we are? We're here to take back all the money you've stolen. Eek! I don't have anything to do with this. Leave me out of it. Take back. What do you mean? I just. Oh, come on now, Mr. McNeil. You've been cheating the people of the village out of their money so you can have your fun, haven't you?
For real?
Damn, that's the exact moment that we go into the outbreak? Come on. Come on. Enough. You are a disgrace to the McNeils. The honorable name of McNeils. Oh, it seems that I have received a gift copy of Steam of a game of Cal's choosing off of my Steam wish list for winning the holiday tradition event. Cal, if you're here, thank you very much. Very appreciative. Oh shit! Cal! Cal, let's fucking go. Damn. Cal gifted me for winning the raffle in his channel. I got Dispatch. Damn, that's a good pick. That's so cool. Now, I believe Zine just recommended that. So that's a game I got to play on stream. God, when I won, Cal brought up my Steam wishlist on his channel, and I have 170 games on my Steam wishlist. And I got a bit roasted. There's just a little bit roasted. Okay, I gotta sign in to accept this. Which means I gotta sign into this in order to get that, and then I have to use the code that I was just emailed. God damn it. Too many security services. Oh, cool. And you can't copy and paste it. What? No! Fuck! God damn it. Hope you enjoyed it. I've heard great things. Yes, I've heard very good things. Jasper really enjoyed it. Oh my God, stop doing that. Unable to add the gift to your library. The gift may have already been redeemed. Please try again later. Wait. Does that mean... Wait. Does that mean that it got added or it didn't? Well, it didn't get added, that's for sure. I'll do this later. I don't know why it's not working. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I got Dispatch, Foxhound. I got a copy of Dispatch from Cal for the holiday giveaway. Daniel, 1993, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? I hope your January is starting off well. I hope your 2026 is starting off well. Yeah, it is nice. I won't be able to play it for quite a while because it's a stream game, but that's them, Ray. These are the ghosts I killed. The ghosts of the old McNeils. You may have surprised us before, but that was then. Now you must face us, not this excuse for a McNeil. See, I called it. I said I was gonna have to fight a combined version of all the ghosts. Doing okay, Daniel. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Woo! That thing looks crazy. Okay. The amalgam. It's a ghost, so it probably doesn't have any possessions. Oh, to stack. I can't tell if it's cool or gross. I think it's cool, but it might also be gross. It can be both. I'm still going behind on games released in 2026, but Dispatch was my game of the year. Like, Dispatch was your game of the year last year, Noah. That is very cool. Yeah, Jackson really liked it. And it's gotten a lot of praise for kind of the way they went about it. So I'm looking forward to playing that. Once I figure out how to accept it from Cal. I'll figure that out on the break. Flare! Okay, that. Ray's a little hurt, might have to heal. Simoon. And then we'll heal. Hi, I'm here to report that we're making snowmen, and the kids had to name them. So far we have Baby, Cutie, Hunt, Gingerbread, and Killer. I'm only feeling mild concern. Oh, and one kid named her snowman after her dad, which is both endearing and hilarious. Yeah, there's a real you really run in the whole gamut there, right? Like, you've got Baby, Cutie, Hunt, Gingerbread, Killer. Oh, that attack did not... Okay, I was gonna say, that attack did not wake Tipo up. I don't like that. None of them decided, none of them wanted to name any of the snowmen Frosty. I told them Frosty was copyrighted, they had to be original. Ah, so you anticipated. You anticipated and you accounted for it, smart. Thus a killer was born. This is an origin story. There's a horror movie that was made in the 90s in which the soul of a murderer somehow ends up in the body of a snowman, and he continues to go about murdering. Otherwise, every snowman would have been named Frosty. Oh, oh shit! Is that what it was called, Daniil? Yeah. Not Chucky, because it's in a snowman. And if I'm not mistaken... Yeah. There's more I could say about what's in that movie, but I'm not going to. There's two cross movies, I think. One is heartwarming and sad, and the other is horror. I think I remember seeing when I was younger and thinking, what the fuck? If we're thinking the same one, Daniil, there is a really fucked up scene. Hey, you want to leave Tipo alone, bro? I'm gonna actually use healing herb. And it had a holographic cover. Oh shit. We did it. We beat the boss. Oh, and everybody levels up. Let's go. Hey, GG's. Thank you, Fred. That was easy. You're done with tutorial. Finally! On day 2 of streaming Breath of Fire 3, I'm finally done with the tutorial. Well, what's going on? I never did. Yikes! Take it easy, old man. Those were your ancestors. We're just here to take your money, okay? You're pretty dumb, aren't you? Hurry up and show us where the money is. The money's over there. But please don't kill me. Oh, please. Hey, Roth. Come take a look at all this dough. You wimp. What a jerk. Those wabbits are a lot more manly than you are. I was like, I had a 1 minute delay. What did? Still think that it would have been funny if you had gifted me Harvest Dust. Still would have been so funny, Zyme. In hindsight, so funny. Just you wait. We'll see you as the last laugh, you little brats. So funny to me for people to be in like moments of intense despair in stories and then just like couch it in really like gentle language. Oh, those bad boys. Little did the heroes of the Cedar Woods know. Yeah, how's Loki tricked us? The real trouble wouldn't begin until the next day. You would have lost hard, then you would have had to stream it just for the meme. If we ever do that kind of giveaway again, Zion, I know what I'm getting you. That was a lot of fun, wasn't it, Ray? That McDeal looks so silly. There's no one who could beat us. We're the best. I don't know if I would go that far, but I'd say things went pretty well last night, huh? I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see what we've done. Yep, even the people in the village will start treating us with respect now. You bet they will. We haven't stolen anything lately. We got rid of that new. Come on, let's go down to the village. I want to hear everyone tell us how grateful they are. I would say that on the very first day, Zion. You would be live for 5 minutes, and I'd be like, oh, you've been playing this for 7 months. Would have just immediately brought the most intolerable energy to your stream. What? Oh, I was like, who are we attacking? Ray's such a burnout being led around by toddlers. He doesn't have to be led by the nose by toddlers. There, now he's the one doing the leading. Did you hear about how last night someone came and left money all over the village? Now, who would do a crazy thing like that? Are we going to come to regret our choices? Is the life of 3 thieves doomed to forever repeat? Tale of tragedy. Or will we be acknowledged? Heroes we are. Okay, I'm back from a haircut. I see you beat the ghosty boss. I did. I absolutely dunked on the ghosty boss, Dutson. Dutson, I was asking a question about your art book, but I suspect you had stepped away when I was asking it. Your art book that you ordered for Slay the Princess is a choose your own path art book. How is it different from just the game Slay the Princess? Yes, that's it. Everything's okay. It was some anxiety-inducing stuff, but I think just some stuff with health stuff with my wife. But I think we think everything is okay. We're gonna get it confirmed. Take her to the urgent care place tomorrow, but we think everything's okay. Thank you for asking. Can you let me know? Yeah, because I was like, from the design and the pitch of it, I'm like, wait, is this just the novelization of the game Slay the Princess? Woof. You break into Mr. McNeil's house and take his money, and then scatter it all over the town. What were you thinking? Wait, how did they know that that's where the money came from? Who tattled? Thanks a lot. Thanks to you, now McNeil thinks we're thieves too. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, I see how this has gone poorly. Me? I didn't take anything. If you mean that money on the porch, I gave it back to Mr. McNeil. The art book has more stuff going on than the game it's based on. Sorry, nothing for sale for you. Oh, Star Rupture as a DLC art book is probably gonna get, since it's the new hotness. What is Star Rupture? I've not heard of this. Not the same as the game, but it has extra functionality. I wake up, there's money sitting on the porch. Then one of the mayor's men comes, running from the manor in a hurry. It was one of your pranks, wasn't it? Because it really seemed to backfire on us. In a way we couldn't possibly have anticipated. Hey, you punks. You've got a lot of nerve showing your faces around here. Wait, did anyone? So wait, we're talking to all these people, but we haven't triggered anything. Do I need to go to the farm, maybe? You mean the job that Loki, the totally not trickster god, may not have been good? Well, one of those things where it's like, I as the gamer know. Son of a bitch. Hello, Ray. Nice weather, eh? Hey, Loki. We did just like you said. We gave McNeil's money to everyone. Shh. Don't say that so loudly. People will hear you. If McNeil finds out, he'll kill me. What are you so afraid of anyway? You said McNeil was the bad guy. Shh. All right. Just don't talk about that here. We can talk about it in the hut. You go on ahead, okay? No, you fucking come with me. Oh, I returned it to the mayor as soon as I could. It was the only thing I could do. I don't want Mr. McNeil angry. With me, he'd kick me out of the village. Star Rapture is the new factory simulator bug shooter tower defense game that released yesterday. Oh, I don't know anything about that. You should switch to Tipo and start kicking people. It's just peace of mind when you're frustrated. What? I can kick people as Tipo? Ray, something's wrong. We'll get that Loki fellow to explain what's going on. No, he definitely sent us here and he's going to send the mayor's guards and we're going to get arrested. Oh, that's a whole cow. Oh, Bunyan. Bunyan? It was hard to take care of the cows. So whatever I say is going to be to the cows. What's going on? We're waiting for Loki. Hey, cow. Did you hear that that fellow Loki thought he could easy life? He got a hold of McNeil's money. But he didn't know that McNeil was working for a big gang of crooks that doesn't like being stolen from. Sounds pretty dangerous, doesn't it, cow? He's inseminating that cow as he does this. He's working. He's inseminating that cow for sure. What does he mean, Ray? It means We shouldn't be hanging around here too long. I think we should be getting back home quick. Okay, so now that we've pissed off all the villagers with our behavior. LOL. You could just straight up fucking yeet them. Every time I felt lost or frustrated, I just kicked random shit. That is pretty nice that it allows us to do this. It is not a major game mechanic, no one. It's a minor game mechanic. It's completely superfluous. Hey Cow, did you hear that the plot is caught up to the main characters? Yeah, I heard it's coming just enough time for them to escape and level up a bit. Oh, I want that item bag. You found worm. Run, boys, run! Oh. This is by TGC the Game Kid. Kick 50 people. Make Kulifu proud. Who's that? I don't know who that person is, but I want them to be proud of me. So I'll accept this. Hold on, I gotta add this to the quest log. Make Kulifu proud. Kick 50 people in Breath of Fire 3. This is going to be hard to keep track of. World map song is such a pop. It's like a solid city pop. I love it. I recommend the PSP version because they kept the tune but just updated the audio engineering. It sounds so good. It on your Vita? Yeah, this is the original PS1 version. I think I could have, yeah, Kulifu. I feel like I could have probably gotten the PSP version. Oh, hang on, here's two people. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button, lol. He's one of the protagonists of Bouncer? I don't know what that is. One. Two. Why can't I run? There we go. Either way is fine, honestly. So this isn't like Chrono Trigger where I have to restart again to play it on the better, more updated version. The Bouncer is an awesomely terrible game for the PS2. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep track of it on my little board here. So far, I've kicked 2 people. Oh, that's not the way I meant to go. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. I kind of autopiloted there. Oh, more monsters in the trees. Several monsters in the trees. Bye. The pack algo? Oh, the pack algorithm? was really, really rough getting the last one. Got 2 duplicates in the same goddamn pack. That happens. Hey, that's always been in there. That's just a chance you take. Oh no, did they burn our house down? Oh, Loki, you motherfucker. What the? I got it this morning, Hunter. I opened 20 packs using the like pack hourglasses. I opened 20 packs, didn't get the one card I was looking to get, so then you finally got enough pack points from doing that to purchase it. What's going on? What happened? Ray! Oh my god, who are the... Hello! Oh god. Hello, Samuel. Hello. I was wondering what our thieves might look like. They're just a bunch of kids, ain't they, bro?
In my butt?
No worries, eh, Sunda? Time for school, a lesson in the school of life, eh? You mean you? We need Adam's command, it's true! That's right. You're a little too big for your britches, my boy. Now it's time for... Yeah, what is Adam's custom command? Is it exclamation point 1 day? No. What is Adam's custom command? He hasn't been here in so long, I don't remember what it is. Ah, it's just a day.
Is this my one good day?
This might be my one good day, guys. Now it's time for your spanking. Get over here. Oh, no, Daddy, no. Hey, check it out, bro. They're gonna try and fight. Kids, they just don't want to do what they're told, do they?
Playtime with Daddy got rough.
It's about to get extremely rough, Mama. All right, we're out of the tutorial. These guys are probably gonna kick our ass. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Gosh. Goody gosh. Goody gosh. This has got to be one where I'm scripted to lose. Yeah, we're getting fucking kicked in the face by horse people. I'm gonna assume this is a scripted party wipe. I'll still do 20 squats for this. There's a Fatal Fury character that does that, right? Or maybe Art of Fighting. The King of Fighters, or someone who kicks lightning. That's crazy. Even though that was a scripted death, I'm still gonna do squats. Even though that death was fully scripted. 1, 2, 3, 4. My legs are so stiff. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I can't believe you've done this.
17.
Okay,
18.
why did you name this
19.
Mush cum? Like, that's truly
20.
the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Woo, nice timing on that mush cum, Oolong. Nice timing on that mush cum. King of Fighters has some dope characters in it. When was the last time that they made a King of Fighters game?
All I found was you alone and wounded in the woods.
Just me? Nowhere Ray and Tipo. I need to kick people.
I always told you you'd get in trouble one day, but I never thought something like this would happen.
You didn't always tell me that. You've known me for 2 days.
I'm afraid that Tipo and Ray are.
I'm literally weeping. King of Fighters 15, 2 or 3 years ago? Damn, 15 games? What are they, Final Fantasy?
Where do you think you're going? Looking for them?
Fuck yeah.
Windia. Did you say you were going to Windia?
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
I see. You can watch yourself, hear me? Just follow the roadies.
Hold on one second, I realized something. I'm back, sorry. I realized I hadn't put out food I need to thaw for dinner tonight. I'd forgotten, I always forget to do that.
You watch yourself, hear me? Follow the road east.
Bunyan, come with me. Come with me if you were genuinely concerned about this baby's life.
To Windia, you have to cross Mount Murray to the east. If you're having trouble getting over, come back here. Maybe I can give you a hand.
Wait, what? Just come with me now, then! What's for dinner? I'm gonna make some glizzies. I'm gonna make some sausage dogs. Some sausage hot dogs. The Bunyan's got a smash. Ooh, the cow? You just ate a glizzy from Costco? You know, I don't think they'd be the same here. I've never had a Costco hot dog, but it's because I can't fucking stand Costco. I can't stand being there. Everyone in Costco makes me rage. Whoever he wants, I suppose so. It's just a big ass hot dog. It's not like it's a specifically exciting hot dog. It's just that it's a big ass hot dog. Everyone's always talking about them though. Everyone's always really excited about the Costco hot dogs. Nothing crazy about it, just an affordable big ass hot dog. Okay. I'm going into Costco with the wrong attitude? Yes. I agree. It's the attitude of I don't want to be here with this many people. All acting like morons. If you're trying to go fast, you're gonna have a bad time. You gotta go in being okay with your time evaporating. I'm never gonna be okay with that. I hate being in malls. I don't want to. Whoa! Tar Man. I'm sure this will be fine. I'll go to Costco for you, Ross. I like when trouble finds me. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Only 1 damage? Okay, extra turn. I had 6 chili dogs a couple days ago. It was glorious. Car baby. Back down. on. I'm already doing no damage to this thing. Okay. It ran away. That's, yeah. Is that a racist, Hudson? Is that a racist move? How did that win? It just ran away? It got bored. I was doing shit all, so it just gave up. The fuck? Nut troop? You can't say that! He's dead. Oh yeah, because it was taking like 1 point of damage. Hey man, I don't want to fuck with you. I just want what's in here. An icicle? Why do I want that? You love the nut troops? Frost attack, okay. Talk to him. This is why you lost. Talk to him. I didn't lose anything. What's he gonna say, huh? He's gonna be like, oh, go up the ladder.
Yeah, I'm not going to hurt you. My name's Tall Man. If you're interested, I can tell you all about different features, weak points.
Yes.
Well, for example, take the eye goo. Their weak spots are their eyes. So if you hit them with blind, maybe something will happen. What would happen to the nut people? Hit them with fire. I did you a favor by telling you that, so do me a favor, okay? Don't use frost magic on us, please.
Huh. While he's standing next to a chest with an icicle in it? Intriguing. So enemies just have... my first opportunity. I don't have the ability to do ice. I guess I could use the item? Well, we might as well just see. It's probably not going to be enough to kill him. Christian want me to tell you to fuck off, but yeah, it let me tell you now. You're telling me to fuck off? Now you're just embarrassed? Getting done dirty by... Ooh. Getting done dirty by Twitch there, Fred. All I got me was 70 experience points and 15 Zenny? Not worth it. Just wandering around aimlessly. I'm wandering around absolutely aimlessly. Nut mage! Oh. Claire's the one I learned, right? No, I learned burn. 17. I got more Zenny from that thing than from the Tar Man. Okay, hold on. And there's... Oh. It didn't even do that much damage. That's how much damage my sword does. Okay, that's just a jump down. I don't want to jump. You got 200 zenny. Let's go. I was like, where's the thing that... Yes, fuck you. Fuck you, I should have been examining. I'm gonna just examine. I'm just gonna examine. If this isn't an extra turn, it's an extra turn. Fuck. Let's just examine. Oh, but then you smacked me. I fucking hate that shit. Alright. If I encounter another nut mage, I'll examine on the first turn, I guess. Anything over there? Can't tell. No. Nut mage. Ooh. I literally do more damage with my sword than with the burn attack. When I found the nut troops, you already know my chat was on another. No? Yeah, really? Why? What is it about the name Nut Mage and Nut Troop? Why would that trigger something? Oh. I just don't know. Sometimes your chat confuses me, Fred. I can't think of a reason why anyone would think would be thrown off by that. They're just innocent little nuts, you know? Like, I just beat that nut. I think blue mage style mechanics need to be more active than passive. For example, this game in Final Fantasy is very passive, and then you need to wait for the enemy to cast it on you in order to learn it under certain circumstances. But Dio in Final Fantasy 9, for example, have you being more active and learning it better. Yeah, I mean, it would be certainly more convenient. The cock mascot was a bit afterwards. The nut troop didn't. Oh. Hey, wait up, okay? It takes me a while to finish, you know. Finish what? Making more nut troops? Wait, I said... Ooh. Okay, bro, let's go. Hmm? You're not my brother. Well, who are you? Wait, you're supposed to be dead. Ghost, help me.
Ghost, what are you talking about?
Help me, bro, come quick. Look, he's dead. I mean, he's alive. It's a zombie.
This is a surprise. Is he really alive?
I'm scared. He's a vampire.
Maybe we didn't finish him off. No, he's dead, you dummy. Is he dead?
Oh, I'm not afraid of a dead zombie.
Did we get him this time?
We killed him. We're the strongest.
What? Inconceivable.
What the fuck? Hey, bro, what's happening? Oh, y'all are fucked now. I'm gonna use my dragon breath.
He's not human. Is he invulnerable?
Yikes, come on, bro. Let's get out of here.
Wait, hold on, bro. I have an idea. We may have just found our golden egg.
Oh, fuck. How does it work in Final Fantasy 9 again? It's attached to equipment, right? And you learn it by wearing this stuff until it pops? been a bajillion years since I played 9. No, it's Kina. You have to eat enemies. That's not true, but if I talk about it, then it's a spoiler for the game. But there's many ways to do things. Jake, the Roverosely Breakmaster, Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Wednesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How you doing, Jake? Thunder's not the smart one, but he is effective. I mean, he stabbed me in the back like a backstabbing bitch.
Castle Windia. And it be in truth a dragon? It certainly is, your highness.
No, but this one's gonna be a boy. It's for real, a real dragon.
If what you say is true, it is a most serious matter, no? Indeed, they tried to destroy the world.
Oh, so this is Rain of Fire. Hey, bro, I think it's gonna work.
Your highness, I give you the dragon.
Bro.
What's this? Oh? Oh no, he's gone back to being a kid.
Let's try hitting him again.
Hey kid, come on, why don't you change, huh? Enough! Explain yourselves, charlatans. Arrest these con men and their dragon.
This is fucking all over the place. The Zenit Castle is positioned terribly. It's surrounded by forests. It is extremely raidable. The walls are too high, Dutson. It might not be true for this game time, but my overall point was that passive systems remove agency of player and tend to feel bad. It's looking in this game that you have to waste a turn actively watching an enemy, hoping that it casts it on the observer, and then there's only a % chance of learning it. At least in Final Fantasy VII, you just need to cast on the material user. Shut up! Stop your crying, you brat! Why would they put them in the same room together? It's all your fault! If only you turned into a dragon, we wouldn't be down here. We're gonna miss the contest, man! Is that Frog from Chrono Trigger, but just wasted? Oh. Is Princess about to fucking bust us out of prison? Hello there, I'm Nina. Wait, is Nina the... Oh.
I felt sorry for you, being treated like that. So I thought I'd let you go.
Well, thank you. Hear that, bro? She's saying she'll let us go. Not you. If I let you go, you'll just pick on him again, won't you?
We wouldn't do that, Princess Nina. I swear we won't pick on him again. So, if you could please open the door.
Really? All right then. No, Nina, why you first? Not them first.
Thank you, Princess.
And you won't pick on him again, right?
Oh no. We won't do anything to that kid again.
Way to go, bro! These bitches.
Besides, who needs that freak? When we have a princess, she's worth more money anyway.
The mechanic you move past, Jake, was too clunky for you. You can use a guide to figure out which ones would be you would be interested in. Well, as long as it's not a mechanic where it's like, if you didn't learn this ability, you're fucked. Time to hit the road, eh?
Yep, you carry her. Imagine a fat ransom she'll fetch.
They're gone. Well, time to bust out of this, but where do I shit? Door's locked. What do you do? Yell for the guard. Yell for the guard. Sounds like a lot of people weren't using skill inks and apprenticeship. I don't know what that means. Huh? What? Having a nightmare, eh? Go back to sleep. Wait, what the fuck? Bitch ass guard. No luck. The door's locked. What do you do? Try to break the door. We gotta save the nice princess lady. Ouch. Eucharist here, but now's not the time for that. Our third option now. Their door doesn't even budge. If you don't do something, they'll get away with the princess. What do you do? Hit the door again. Oh yeah, wind up, kid. Oh, I saw it glowed a little bit. It opened! It's locked. Excuse me, sir? I think that you are a hero from another game. You found skill ink. What that? Fred just said that. What that? Used for writing skill notes. There's a diary. Do you want to save? Yeah. It's used for skill. Dustin! Listen, I don't need that. I don't need this. I picked my spots when I said. I thought so. I was like, there's no way Fred would mention that unless I was imminently about to learn about one of those two things. Did you hear a sheep? What? The fuck? Who the hell is that man? You know this game a little too well, you're embarrassed? It's your favorite, it's one of your favorite games ever. Let me go, I said. Sorry, princess, no can do. We gotta get our ransom money first. You again. Oh no, not him again!
I've had it about up to here with him.
He didn't just kick that princess because of me.
Me too, enough is enough. This time we kill him for sure.
Top 5 for sure, but not in the top 3 JRPGs, believe it or not. Oh! But bro! What if he turns into a dragon again?
We've got the princess. He won't try anything stupid while she's with us.
Well, I never understand why in JRPGs they put you in jail with your weapons. Like, I have my weapon on me still from when I was put into jail. Why are the Why is Nina on here? Why would I ever target Nina? That's crazy. All right, this is just about being brave. This is just about being a brave little boy. And if you're brave, you can overcome anything. If you're just a brave little boy with a sword, even horses that... Okay, I'm dead. In case she has sass mouth, that's crazy, Jake. Tay, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Is today your interview day, Tay? Is that today? Are you all right? Oh, you got a job. There it is. Tay, congratulations. Hey, what the fuck? Tay? This is for you. Hell yeah! Hey, that's so fucking awesome! Congratulations, Tay. I just have to wait for the letter they're sending to push my application for certification up in the queue. Let's fucking go, Tay! That's so awesome! Congratulations, Tay. Wow. That's That's fantastic news. God, that's sick. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Tay. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm very happy for you. That's amazing. Kinda on cloud 9? Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you're on cloud 9. That's an important first step, right? Even if it's just a substitute, that's an important first step. That's how you get in there. Damn, that's so sick. That's so sick. There'll be celebrations in Tay and Kyle's house tonight. While you were fighting with them, I was able to find a place to hide. Because of your bravery. Because you fought them, I was able to get away. Oh, I guess I died. I guess I technically died in combat there. Even though it was another scripted die in combat, I still have to do 20 squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my god, yes. Your days of hosting will soon be a thing of the past. God, that must be so nice. Be able to say you don't have to do that anymore. Thank you. What's your name? Thank you, Jake. I'm out of breath. Let's not talk about it. Ross? Thank you, Ross. Come on, let's get out of here. We should be able to get to the city this way. Why wouldn't we just go back? Nina joined the party. Why wouldn't we go back? Why wouldn't we go back to the guard? Let's go back. What do you mean? Why do we need to get to the city? Literally report to the guard. You're a princess. Going from hosting ungrateful adults to hosting ungrateful children. I'm sure plenty of the kids are grateful. Eventually. That doesn't make any. Fine. Fine. The game says that's not where I'm supposed to go, then that's not where I'm supposed to go. Tunnel underground music. Oh shit, what? Oh shit! Nina's got powers! Cyclone, Frost, Jolt. Jolt electric attack versus all targets. Frost attack versus one target. Wind attack versus one target. Now, how much AP does she have? 33, okay. Good luck? What, why? Defeat your enemies. Okay. There's going to be an ad break in 1 minute, folks. That ad break is actually going to be when I go on my stream break and give myself some food. It says, whether you go above or beneath is up to you. Above and beneath are raised and look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? Doesn't matter. Push above. Okay. It says, after climbing the tall grave, you will fall outside. Climbing and outside are raised and look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? Oh, hold on a minute. This is a puzzle. It says this will not open, not that. This and that are raised and look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? No, I need to figure this puzzle. This is a puzzle. It says look at the graves to find their secrets. Look and secrets are raised and look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? No. Yeah, they really dunked on me. Okay, hang on. That was part of the tutorial. The final lesson is we can still beat your ass. Okay, neither one of them learned, rather, Ross did not learn Flare. Maybe if she'd done Flare. You can't learn this ability. Okay. I was kind of hoping you would use double blow and I could learn that. Fuck!
For real?
There's the ad break, folks. Okay, I'm going to go BRB, get myself some food, get myself some refresh, re-energize, reload the back half of the stream here, folks. Long gone. Please check in with yourselves. Do you need a snack? Do you need a stretch? Do you need a drink? Do you need some water? Whatever you might need, take this opportunity to check in with yourself and take care of that. I will be back very shortly. Please enjoy these clips from previous streams, or success, failure, at the very least, I hope. Entertaining. Hear me?
I do not fear you. I'm ready for the sweet embrace of death.
Yes, Foxhound, thank you. We will be playing this game again on Tuesday. Wow. That is an extremely beautiful way to die. Oh my god, that thing looks gigantic and scary.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, there's so many of them. No siree.
Bye forever, little spider demons. I'll see you in hell. One of these has gotta... No. Okay. Oh, yes, slow it down. Perfect. Okay, hold on. I'm helicoptering. He's peacocking? He's peacocking for the ladies? He's peacocking for the ladies. Oh, hold on. Yes, look at the sick flips. Come on, get up those stairs. No, 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 no. He's still peacocking. You're just like, what? How? You thought only up was hard. You thought chained together was hard. You thought Flappy Bird was hard. You ain't seen nothing until you've seen... You ain't seen nothing until you've seen... Coyote Time pixel edging on the side of a beehive that'll kill you in a platforming game called Cold Quest. You can get it on itch.io. Oh boy. Oops, I immediately dropped it. No, you jerk. Give me those fucking keys. Give me those keys, you little bitch. Oh, you care about your carrot? Oh, Jesus, holy shit! Oh, this water's not that deep! Oh! Officially farther than I ever got. Farther, IDK, maybe the PhD student cancer. Further is metaphorical. Farther refers to actual distance. So if, for example, if you're saying like, I'm further than you are, that's like more metaphorical. Like I'm ahead of you in some way. Farther would be if you were like, he's 200 meters farther than we are.
All of these things on screen are true. Including that one. Laser pools. Show me what you've got. Fly model ship. Horizontal thrust. I've done terribly. I've done very poorly. I'm doing this is very bad. Let me just
I'm gonna die. You killed me and your ship.
What would they call them? Bloodosa? That's a pretty good name, Rachel. It's weird to think about, but I guess most of the telepaths could make people do that. Honestly, why has Jean Grey, while using the Phoenix Force, never just made the entire planet Earth, all inhabitants, shit and vomit at the same time? Honestly, this is the problem, you know? This is the problem, is that, like, sometimes you aren't an evil person and a villain, but you have more creative ideas for villainy than the villains do. And this is one of those times. Jean Grey should have made the entire planet Earth of non-mutants shit and vomit. I'm loving the beer. Can you do a little show? Oh, you mean this show? Oh, look at it. Look at it, yeah. Look at that beard. Feel it. See it. Love it. Fuck yes. Just like a regular ass wooden door? Okay, I was not expecting this development. An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Why I definitely don't want to pick this fucking book up. Jesus, that's my own shadow. Fuck me. Fuck me. Literally jumped at my own statue. Literally jumped at my own statue. Holy fuck. If there's another level after this, if there's another level after this, I will pee my pants. I'll pee my pants on camera while holding strong eye contact. If there's another level after this one. And that won't be my fault, okay? Because I warned you. It's out of my hands now. Fuck! A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature. Warmth will enhance its power. Couldn't stop licking their lips. No way. Okay, not you, huh? Alright, I'm putting in Nasty Mouth just to see what happens. The power of the Nasty Mouth was enhanced by the war. This game's perfect. This game's perfect, guys. Did you ever not save before after going into the same screen? It doesn't let you. You try to exit out without saving and it won't let you leave. You have to save. Oh, continue without saving. Well, I feel good about this. But that is okay, because I know that it can be done. And in fact, I've done it twice now. And I'll have to do it a third time. This is bad. That's bad. Okay. Fuck, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. We fucking did it! Woo!
You are watching a master at work.
Fuck yes! Oh my god, my palms are sweating! Holy shit. Whoo! Oh my god, thank you, Krast. Thank you for getting Genocidal Hamster to send me that clip. It was the motivation I needed to see it happen, folks. Wow. Absolutely wow. That was, oh my god.
Sweet Berries by C.M. Nascosta. A monster bait novel. A monster bait romance. Monster bait. Monster bait.
Why is he walking like he... Okay. Okay. I do... He's walking like he's got a stick up his butt, right? He's walking like he shit his pants. He walked like he shit his pants. When Erica was like, he designed games too, Takeshi fucking sharded in his drawers. A full rage shit. It's the only explanation. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Buddy. No free rides. We gotta be 23,650 or something like that. 23,000. We gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be 24K in the next 6 minutes.
Damn.
Gotta be fully focused. I gotta show these teens.
Damn.
Show these teens what daddy's working with. With my penis.
Damn.
Hated that. Maybe I just need Ross to stare at the camera for a few seconds. Exposure therapy, you know? Hi, Sherwin. Get used to this. Let this face and all that it implies sink into your mind. Let me in, Sherwin. Let me into your heart. Open. Don't blink. No, no. I saw you blink. I saw you blink. Don't do it. Stay with me. Stay with me. Together we can get through this. You good boy. I'm a good boy, and you're a good boy. Together, we are good boys. Shelter. Its hard shell repels any kind of attack. It is vulnerable only when its shell is open. Need I explain why that's a smash? Cloister. When attacked, it launches its horn in quick volleys. Its innards have never been seen. I'm about to rearrange those innards. With my penis. That's exactly. Okay. Burgundy World with the absolute best use so far of that soundbite. Congratulations. Okay. Come on. If I died just as I was making it, Foxhead, I'd cry. I'd cry on stream in front of all of you. Okay. Okay. Where? Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, and it's suspended over a pit. I hate this. Come on, get me!
You are watching a master at work.
We did it, chat.
Oh, I've not had many opportunities to play the victory sound while trying to do this game. Oh. Well, that's amazing.
We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department.
Customer happiness department? Okay, that's spooky.
What the fuck?
Yeah, me too, dude. That's me, dude. I'm having that reaction. That's my reaction right now. Trying to slow myself down here so I don't keep accelerating. There we go. 75. There, we're slowing down, in fact. Right. Gonna have to start doing a quick braking burn here. What? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. No!
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
I have only 1 degree, forklift certified. 1 girl at a time, please. Please, please, form a line, form a line. Oh, I must insist. Eerie, God, flexing on us with that forklift certified. Do you know they won't even let me near forklifts? Your degree is more powerful than me. I have 2 degrees on my wall, and if I tried to get into a forklift, I would be removed from the premises. Which one of us has a better degree? I can't even approach a forklift. Are we allowed to suggest a stinky card for the memes, or is that a spoiler? I am aware that if I used a stinky card, it would make the moon unable to hurt me, which has been suggested by several people, which I think is really funny. But we do have a stinky card in the hand with the Great White. So if it comes down to it, we'll play that if we need to. Thank you for the confidence. Max clearly doesn't have it. He's expecting betrayal to occur again. No way!
You are watching a master at work.
No fucking way! That's how it ends? That was for real, Adam. For real? That was incredibly delayed off of the GIF, but that's fine. I love that so much. In order for the partner to fight alongside the hero, how could I possibly program that? What should I do? How could I possibly invent co-op gaming? I'm not Larian Studios making Baldur's Gate 3. I can't just invent co-op in the year of our Lord 2023. Oh my god. Oh, did you guys just do that? No! Everybody pooped! Everybody pooped! Everybody shit! Okay, there's no way these stairs are OSHA safe. Like, those don't have a railing. There's huge gaps in between steps. I don't even have feet. How did I get down? I don't even have feet. Okay, that may not have been solution. Oh, excuse me, that's gonna give me the hiccups. Whenever I eat the Carolina Reaper, once I get the hiccups. And when I get the hiccups, I... Oh no, and when I get the hiccups, I burp. No! Oh. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so sorry. Woo. I wish the do it command would let me or make you. Oh. Welcome back. Welcome back, folks. I hope that you had a good break. Hope you got yourself some snacks. Hope you got a stretch. Hope you refilled your water. I didn't leave my water in the kitchen this time. Roger.
He got so many pets. While I was eating my lunch, Butcher came and he got so many pets, and he was so happy. And now he wants more. He's not done. He's not done.
Thank you. I did bring it with me to the bathroom, and I set it on the counter, the furthest away from the toilet I could before using the bathroom, and that way I remember to bring it with me back. Ross, I would like to offer you a byline for a paper I may decide to write. You see, I need a doctor to legitimize a phenomenon that I want to publish in a scientific journal. I find, through unknown forces beyond our control, that the urge to order pizza for dinner is amplified exponentially when you have plenty of fresh groceries within your house. Ah, you're talking about the Bozeman effect. Yes, where when we have the capacity with which to feed ourselves is when we feel most compelled to abandon the food we already have and order food prepared by another. I legitimize this. I legitimize and sanctify this in the name of, I'm not a science doctor. I'm not a science doctor. So this legitimizing, the legitimizing you look for, I simply don't provide it. And I want you to know that. But I also just took an Advil or an ibuprofen because I've got a bit of a headache. I'm like, am I eye straining? I worry I may have given myself eye strain of some kind. I'm American. We don't recognize doctors or scientists, so it's fine. You can't have it both ways, pirate. You can't ask me as a doctor to legitimize the phenomenon you want to publish in a scientific journal and then tell me you don't believe in either me as a legitimizing factor or science where you wish to publish. Coffee withdrawals? You know what, Mama? It actually might be, because fuck me, I got fucked up by that coffee on Monday. I didn't have any coffee yesterday. And it does, I'm like, this is what I imagine people talk about when they talk about a coffee withdrawal headache. That's what I'm kind of feeling. Damn, Nina is much lower level than me. I'm America. We live comfortably in hypocrisy. Ah, there it is. Oh, why did is my, oh, this may be dead. Hold on one sec. My controller seems to have died. I am here. I took VTO because I was having the worst mental health day that I've had so far in the last couple of months, so I took off work. Ivory, I'm so sorry to hear that you're having a brutal mental health day. That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Also having a bit of a rough day here myself, mentally earlier today. I'm doing better now, by the way, guys. Thank you all ever so much. I'm doing much better now. But that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. I think taking the day off was the right move. Take some time to focus on yourself and recover and do all those important things. I've only had 3 coffees today, and that's very little for me. Mama, are you worried at all about what will happen if you stop drinking coffee? One was a proper coffee shop coffee. Ooh, prepared coffee, prepared by experts. I did take my medication this morning, so I'll be doing my best to keep up on those, but it's so hard sometimes. The motivation in the will is at an all-time low right now. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's brutal. That's really awful. Always be, yeah, you know, tired. I mean, I don't want to give any false platitudes, but just, you know, I hope that you are kind to yourself and, you know, take care of yourself and doing things like taking PTO so that you don't work today. I think those are that's what taking care of yourself in those moments looks like. So I'm glad you're doing that. You share your goddamn mouse, streamer boy. Comes to mind. What's that for? In response to what? Sorry, actually, I forgot about the one before stream. Sneaking in a four. That's so much coffee. You know, with y'all last night was a huge help, so I'll be hoping popping in again tonight because the distraction is nice. The distraction is very nice. It's moments when you're feeling like that, Ivory. It's moments when you're feeling low, when you're not feeling like you're full, when you're not feeling the full scope of yourself. I gotta say, it's those moments more than anything when I know that I am grateful for communities like the ones we have here together on Twitch, because they couldn't shine more brightly than in those moments when you. I wouldn't want to imagine me without coffee. I think I've told this story before. When I had a manager at EB Games when I used to work there during my undergrad, who went cold, like he cut himself off from coffee because he was having like 9-10 cups of coffee a day, and he cut himself off. And the way that he described the physical experience of that coffee withdrawal, I still think about to this day how brutal he made it sound. A treasure to he who pushes the 7 words. The path opens to he who learns the 7 words. 7 is sticking out and looks like it can be pushed. Do you want to push it? Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I'm glad I busted out this notebook. You worked at EB Games, but I've not heard any of the horror stories that every EB Games employee has. I did. I worked at EB Games for 3 years. Okay, the red words we have to learn. So hold on. Red words. So one of the red words here is 7. We're going to push the 7 green word. Oh, we should have an notebook. Is Games such a throwback? I haven't heard of EB Games in years. Well, it's not called EB Games anymore. Yeah, it's called GameStop here in Canada too. I just need a place to not be stuck with my own thoughts because they are dark right now. And friends are the best medicine, so I appreciate everyone in here. Yes. You always have a seat at my farm table. Back in college, I used to drink so much Dr. Pepper. One day I realized I was drinking my 3rd bottle and it was 11 a.m. So I just quit. And holy fuck, the next day was brutal. Yeah, I bet it was. You should always have a notebook. You have so many notebooks. I need to get better at it, Mama, because it really does help. Okay, path opens to he who learns the 7 red words. Okay, 7 is sticking out. It looks like it can be pushed. Do you want to push it? Yes. Okay, so we pushed 7. Oh. I love the little bob on her hair when she does her little spin around. That's me with coffee. I wouldn't quit though. I also have a notebook with notes only for Subnautica yet, and that was a while ago. I bought this notebook for playing Blueprints, and now I've used it for other games since, and I stopped using it there for a few of them. I didn't use it for Metal Gear or for Vagrant Story, but I used it for Alien Isolation. I used it for Hollow Knight Silksong. I used it for Stellar Blade. I used it for The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. And now we're busting it back out again. Breath of Fire 3. And some Silent Hill 2. Now see, Silent Hill 2 feels like one where it would be very helpful. I still need to do a second playthrough of Silent Hill 2, which I was going to stream on Discord. The internet says GameStop acquired EB Games in 2005, but more recently, around May 2025, GameStop sold its Canadian operation to a new owner who has rebranded them back to EB Games, creating a nostalgic return to the iconic Canadian name. I don't know. I know that the owner of GameStop did try to sell the Canadian operation, and he did so. He absolutely had a full mega crash out online about GameStop in Canada. Had a full-blown mega crash out about selling GameStop in Canada. The GameStop in my city is still called GameStop. It has not reverted back to being called EB Games. Blade mentioned, I literally have a Coca-Cola addiction because I do go through actual withdrawal symptoms if I don't have it for a few days. I'm talking headache, irritability, nausea, fatigue, and even fucking tremors. I cannot quit cold turkey. It hurts too much. Well, you should never quit anything cold turkey. You should always do it, like wean yourself off of that. Cold turkey is, you never do that. Never do. Never do. Oh neat, I still won't go into those stores because they are overpriced in some stores. Yikes on bikes, that's a lot of damage. I feel like it's gonna go before us because it, oh no, okay. Get fucked, bro. Oh, 1 XP away from it, level 11. Here's one. It says, what is the meaning of green and red? Green and red are raised and look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? Push green, we're gonna write down the red, which in this case, the red word is the word red. Push green. It gave a little sound effect to tell us that was the correct thing to press. I always make like a New Year's resolution, like I'm gonna cut pop out of my diet, and then I go a few days and I'm right back on the bandwagon. It's not right. You just gotta reduce it. You don't gotta cut it off entirely. You just gotta reduce it. As someone who cut pop from their life for years, you gotta start exactly. You can like cold turkey never works. And even if it did, it's not worth the amount of suffering. You just, if you want to wean yourself, you gotta wean. You gotta wean. I learned something and I clicked too quickly and I didn't see what it was. Oh, that was cool. I learned rejuvenate. Heals a medium of wounds on one target. Sick. You gotta wean. It says, it is a high place, but not here. Okay, the red word is it not a raisin? Look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? Push not. There are lots of words carved into the stone. Remember the red words, not the green. The words are actually switches. What word do you want to push? Push green? Remember the red words, not the green. Words are actually switches. What word do you want to push? Words? You were right in climbing up. From here you fall. What word do you want to push? Oh! This is the one we come to at the end. Okay, that's the one where we push all the words. Understood. You gotta go in the other direction. Instead of dedicating myself to stopping diet dew, I've dedicated my life to the pursuit of it. Gets between me and the dew and it's over for someone. Interesting. Get between you and the dew. It's not over for you, the person who got between you and the dew. It's just over for someone, a random innocent bystander pirate. The only thing I will never give up is pasta. You can rip my pasta out of my cold dead hand. Ivory, high five. We're the same. That is correct. I'm proud of anyone that can cut anything out of their life, whatever it is. I'm far too weak for that shit. So on my break, I tried to accept the gifted game from Cal again, and it still won't let me accept it. Some kind of issue preventing me from accepting the gift that Cal sent me on Steam, so I'll have to figure that out. Oh, thank you for using. Nobody ever uses the Pacha Pico emote. I was like, you know how hard it was to make that emote? But I did it on both. That's it. It didn't work on either. Okay, this will open. Not that. This. And we will press that. It says, after climbing the tall grave, you will fall outside. Climbing. And we will press the button outside. It says, whether you go above or beneath is up to you. Above and beneath are raised and look like they could be pushed. Do you want to push them? Push above. It says, look at the graves to find their secret. You're running into issues on your phone? That was where I initially had issues, and then I did it on my PC, and I also ran into issues. Oolong's jumping into a game of Ape Sex Legends. Is that all of them? Got a Molotov.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, I already pressed this, but I'm gonna press green again just to be safe. Oolong, thank you for the hydrate, I will. Water. The wettest treat. Ooh, look at chest. You found Panacea. Oh, there's one down there. There's one down there. I gotta get to that one. Goodbye. Fred, how much would you say this game requires you to grind for levels? It says, I remember, you don't know. Hey? Let's press you. Oh, did you notice Ross' attack changed after Nina tagged along? Wait. Did I just not notice that? Does he no longer do a cowardly swing of his sword? Is he growing up before our very eyes? Is he showing off for the princess? Oh wait, no, he does have a new attack. And he doesn't struggle to take the sword out anymore. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't notice that. He's acting all brave in front of the princess. Yeah, he's grown tough. He was still a crybaby, but he's grown tougher as a result of being in prison and killed 3 different times. Okay, I pushed all of these. Where's my secret? Which one? Did I miss one? As far as grinding, because you get stuck here and there, exploring places, grinding is pretty minimal. Okay, yeah, that's what I was hoping to learn here. There's only so many times you can get the shit kicked out of you by Anthropoid. Speak for yourself, Dudson. And here's Dudson to remind us all that that is somebody's cake. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, what? The spirit stone shattered? What spirit stone? how have I missed one? Well, that is news to me. I've somehow missed I didn't get the treasure. He who pushes the 7 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I get it. That was the one where you had to go to activate it. So I was like, I've got 8 words, including the number 7. So Spirit Stone is an item that was equipped on Nina that I did not know about, but that when she died, shattered to bring her back to full health. Do you get it? Bolts have an ability called Charge. The game is great. Yes, the enemies called Boats have an ability called Charge, which hilariously does not involve building up electrical energy. It just involves them running straight at you. Ooh, that's a okay. New equipment. Raises defense versus status changes. Sure. Classic RPG pun game on point. Love when they attack each other. Love when they attack each other. An extra turn, huh? Because this game lets you know when you selected the right word on the gravestone that you need to put the 7 words in, there is a version of this where you brute force your way out of this. Is this the Royal Cemetery? This is just a cave under that we got to through the prison. I think that it can't be what you're talking about, Pirate. Because then it's like, why would the prison connect to the Royal Cemetery? That seems disrespectful. Oh, she can't wear leather armor. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. I didn't go down far enough. She's literally wearing a leather apron, and which is better than leather armor. We're gonna check. Nope, nothing. Okay. Look at the size of the bow on her back. That's crazy. The bow on her back that's wing. Those are wings. You found a glass domino. It is at, ooh, defense +6. Brings my agility down, but adds 4. I'm gonna put glass domino. I also like that when she jumps off of things, she like puts her hands in the front to keep her dress from flaring up. That's good, that's cute. Either way, it's a cemetery within the kingdom of Windia, yet the zombies have no wings. Wings clearly hold some way to resist zombification. My blue sky algo today is like a fucking split personality. How so? Why so? How so? Why so, Dudson? Wait, Dutson is confirming this is the Royal Cemetery? Now, why? Well, unfortunately, Dutson, what you're experiencing is just the split personality of the world we live in. Volt increased in ability. Now, does rejuvenate refers to the word wound? Is that a specific status condition? Because it has a different symbol in the healing menu than heal does. Down here? Yeah. Sorry, I had to access my mental map. Alright. Oh, shit. I will say the mayor of Minneapolis straight up swearing in his address was refreshing. I think saying fuck on the news has long past being the most egregious thing being said by people on the news. Alrighty, let's do this. I wanna get into an adult man. There are lots of words carved into the stone. Remember the red words, not the green. The words are actually switches. What word do you want to push? Red. You were right in climbing up. From here you fall. The word climbing is a red word. We're gonna click climbing. What word do you want to push? Climbing.
Hey! Hey! We know each other! We're friends from work!
Hello, Raiders! Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not following Mr. Grumpy Scotsman, it is free. It costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Please click that follow button if you're not already doing so. Welcome in, Grumpy. How you doing today? Thank you for bringing your team on over here. You're playing some Paper Mario, the original Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64. My wife is also currently playing Paper Mario. She has not played it in several days because of some ongoing health stuff, but she has been playing Paper Mario and she was liking it. Grumpy Raid arrives precisely when it means to. This is the exact moment you meant to be here, and I'm so glad that you are. How you doing today, Grumpy? Thank you for coming over with the raid. Grumpy, with that raid, you are on our raid leaderboard for January 2026, tied with Scorponaut for the most raids this month. The person who has the most raids at the end of the month gets VIP status in the channel for the following month. You could be a VIP if you manage to beat everyone else for raids. Hey bud, got a raid and run. I will be back. Need to take the kiddo to bed, but yeah, all good. Paper Mario's cool. It's my first playthrough. Been really enjoying it. Yeah, it looks really very fun. I want to play Paper Mario. I'm playing the 1,000-Year Door, which is the first Paper Mario game I ever played on stream at some point eventually. But Grumpy, no worries about that raid and run. I understand. You got to go take care of the kiddo. I completely get it. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you very much. We'll catch up and we'll do some chatting when you get back. But thank you. I really appreciate it. 1,000-Year Door is better. I mean, 1,000-Year Door fucking rules. Let's not get it twisted. 1,000-Year Door rules. I will show you the right path. What word do you want to push? I believe in this case it is the word I. You need not fear. The exit is there. What word do you want to push? I believe, oh, the word is? Yeah. Word is. Do not be lost. Look for the hidden trap. What word do you want to push? I believe It is look. Yes, it's look. Push look. I'm finishing Paper Mario, then going back to playing Link's Awakening. So did you interrupt your playthrough of Link's Awakening to start playing Paper Mario? You were just like, I need a break from Link's Awakening? Are you playing the original Link's Awakening, or are you playing the remake of Link's Awakening that came out on the Switch like 2 or 3 years ago? Now, what is beneath you will lead to what is above you. What word do you want to push? And in this case, I believe the word is beneath. It is. You're playing the OG. Okay, yeah, I've only played the remake and I loved it. Do not choose that one. This is what you seek. And in this case, it was this. And I believe this is the final word. Yep, oh bye! What? What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
Well, we made it. Now all we have to do is get far away before they find us. You're looking for someone in Windia? Ray and Tipo? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them. But I'll help you look for them. No, you're a princess. No, it's all right. As a member of the royal family, it's my job to help people in trouble. Let's go, Ross.
What a hero. I wonder if I could learn this move double blow. I bet if I had examined, I would have learned double blow.
Who misses? And then there's a flare.
The fuck you doing, bro? Oh no, Rejuvenate does have the same symbol. It is a healing spell, like you. Good fuck. Oh. Fred is night raining. It's a Temu version of your current party. Well, true it is. Shop like a millionaire. Buy your nut troop today. Actually, these don't have any words on them. Yeah. Nina, why is there a crypt underneath the prison? Oh no, he had a little struggle to bring out his, He had a little struggle to bring out his sword that time. Oh, that did nothing! Oh, fuck me! I'm a little scared. I'm gonna save right there. 'Cause I'm just a wee bit scared. Stop hitting me with lightning, you jerks! And I'm back. TGC, where have you been? Just kidding, I know. Missing your stream, brothers. Hope you have a good, expensive New Year. Same to you, Grumpy. How has your holiday been? How has your new year kicked off for you? I hope everything's going well for you and you're doing good. Okay, we are personally doesn't get any experience because she was dead. she remain dead, or do interesting, it switched me to be in charge. What is she at? 1 hit point, that makes sense. Oh, hello. This is the burial ground of the Windio royal family. You know, a cemetery. I hate that when people talk in this game, the first box of dialogue has the quotation marks to indicate the beginning that they're talking, but there's no quotation mark at the end to indicate that they've stopped talking. And I know that some may claim that quote unquote doesn't matter. It fucking matters. It's one thing to come all the way to India, but it's another thing to bring your accent with you. What the fuck? Excuse me? It's another thing to bring your accent with you. That's fucking racist. Nobody's coming to take my order. Guess they figure they don't have to. Wait on a country bumpkin like me. Oof. There are so many problems here these days. Windia just doesn't feel safe anymore. Looking for someone? A lot of people come to the cafe, you know, so...
We don't usually get that many kids in the cafe. There's a lot of kids playing downstairs, though.
Ooh, kids, huh?
I tell you, there's just too many people coming up here from the country. Getting to be a big problem.
Oh, they're not racist, they're classist. Hey, I'm not goofing off, okay? I'm patrolling this here sandwich, see? I'm patrolling this here sandwich. Looking for someone? Tipo, Ray? Never heard of them. But there are kids playing downstairs. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Got beat up by a robber the other day, I did. But I told him a thing or two before he got away. That robber sounded like some little good-for-nothing kid from the country. Oh, Tipo? Tipo whipping ass in the city? I found some piss in the cupboard. Found some piss in those people's cupboard. Yes, yes, come in. Let me put, okay, there we go. Today's the first day I took my double-dose antidepressants. The original dose was no longer as effective as my doctor doubled it, and now my whole body is starting to get a little jittery, which is normal with this medication, but holy, thank God I have a med that can counteract or alleviate the jitters. Yikes on bikes. That does not, ooh, revives a party member. Okay, you can revive a party member with piss. Oh my God, speaking of piss, hold on, I need a drink first. No, I don't know about that, Alex. I don't know about that. We may be jumping to conclusions. Let's hear her out. Let's hear her out before we assume that she drinks piss. I thought maybe I could find work or something in a big city like this, but oof. So, what are you looking for? Broadsword. Ooh, pretty big jump. Okay, I'm gonna get the broadsword and equip it, and then I'm gonna get the mace and equip it. This game is very old. That means a sword for ladies. JK does not mean problematic. Pirate. Listen, just because this game is from 1997 doesn't mean we all get to act like we're from 1997, okay? Not gonna buy it. Forgot, the med I have to alleviate the jitters is only a bedtime pill, so I gotta deal with the shakes for the rest of the afternoon. Lamau, help. That's rough. I'm not a fan of that for you, Alex. The only shop in the world that sells the Midas stone. Oh, that's an ad break. The only shop in the world that sells the Midas stone for 3,000 zenny increases profits. So the Midas stone, yeah, literally like as in King Midas, as in turning whatever it touches into gold. That's cute. That's cute. What did the talisman do? Protection versus death attacks. Life sandals raises defense versus status changes. And then I'm betting the weather bane uses a wind attack. I'm also not a fan of it, but eventually it will get better. I just need to get better at taking them every day, of course. Just like any kind of like sustained medication like that. You gotta work it into your habit and let it do its work on your body. So many emails. I have 9 emails that I've gotten since I started streaming today. 9 work emails, and that doesn't count any emails that I got after 5:30 last night that I just ignored, which includes several more. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have 19 emails. I have 19 unanswered work emails. It's sterile and I like the taste. Dodgeball reference to be clear, just in case. Thank you, Mama. I just thought you were being funny. I thought you were just being funny. But it turns out that you were making a reference to a movie that, say it with me, folks, I've never seen. What a surprise. I'm just full of surprises, Mama. You can always count on me for the unexpected. Always keeping you guessing here on TrulyRawesome. All right. Milestone is 3,000 zenny. That's so many zenny. This here uses Chrism to shine like that. Pretty nifty, huh? Chrism. Merry Chrism. Nothing to do. Oh, here we go. Here are children. Looking for someone? I know what that is. You're playing hide and seek, right? Merry Chrism. Okay, you're it. You have to try and find us. Well, ready? Let's go look for them. You're looking for Tipo, right, Ross? And he's a kid too, right? So maybe these kids will know something about him, right? Right? All right. Literally having to use this camera function to find children. Had the same thought. We had the same thought, Ivory. Found one. That's not even hiding. It's only hiding because I didn't want to be found. Now I have to be where? What is this? Hi there. Want a shot? What? Who do you want to inoculate? Raises flame attack resistance. Oh. Is this temporarily or permanently?
Shot, 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 shot. Everybody, get your vaccine shots. Get your flu shots. Get your COVID. Get your vaccine shots. Get your COVID-19. Get your vaccinated. Anyway, as I said, the kiddo wasn't at school Tuesday because black ice, so we had a day at home, and the cat has one of those big hooded litter trays with a flap. The kid had pointed out that the flap had fell off, and as I was fixing it, I got a smell of the ammonia, walked into the living room deep breathing, trying not to throw up, and kiddo brought the bin to me in case. Usually I bitch about him, and I thought that was so cute. He was worried about you, and he brought you a bin in case you needed to hurl. That is sweet. I found you, little girl. Whoops, haha, you got me. I can't tell what you are. I never thought anyone could find me here. That's crazy, because it's so visible to a human being with eyes. Oh, I thought that. After his mama. It's too cute. Also found you, little girl, was the creepiest thing I've ever heard from you. Well, I did say it because I was trying to be creepy. I was like, but I'm also a kid, so it's not creepy. Oh, how'd you find me? No, there was only one back there, Holly. The other one was Nina. She's with me. You found everyone. Wow, you're pretty good at this game. Thanks. Now maybe you can help us. We're looking for some friend of ours. Have you seen them? Oh, trying to tell me that I missed a kid? Trying to tell me that I missed a kid? Well, a little while ago, a robber broke into that house over there. And that robber was a kid about your size. 2D sprites on 3D environments is the literal best medium for JRPGs. Pirate, I presume that you got Dragon Quest 1+2 HD 2D remake and that you loved it. I was just trying to help Dang. Well, Holly, if you're gonna help, don't be such a, I love you. But also, careful now. We used to call it Adam advice. We could switch the name around. This is a weirdly hostile and aggressive energy, and I don't support myself. What happened? He got beat up by the owner of the house and took off. I think maybe he went down the road. Holly, you come back now. Holly, you come back now. What do you think, Ross? Could it be Tipo? Thanks, we'll try looking there. Come on, Ross. Wait, which house did he break? Which house did you say he broke into? Fuck. Not this one. Xenogears is another amazing example of this style. Xenogears is like the early games in the what would eventually become the Xenoblade games, right? Wait, where did they tell me to go? Why when I talk to the kid did they not repeat what they told me? Where did the kids say they ran off to? Look. I feel like Xenogears really hit different though with storytelling and art direction than the Xenoblade games. I really liked all three Xenoblade games. Where did he say that the kids ran off to? God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I didn't...
immediately.
Okay, well. Thank you, Mr. Grummy Scotsman. So I don't know what's going on, but I did see a message about urgent care, and you were in the BRB screen at the beginning for a bit. I do not want to pressure you into revealing something too personal, but I hope everything is okay and hope all is getting resolved nicely. I think Megan's been having just a little bit of, like, she's had her ear has been kind of like blocked up and stuff, and we just had a little bit of she called into the health 811 number, and they told her she had to go into urgent care, like, or to a like walk-in clinic. See a pleasant smelling field of flowers. Okay, that's a repeating motif. If you crawl into a walk-in clinic, will they refuse to help you? Or I would hope that would make them. I would hope that would make them more inclined to believe that you're in dire need of assistance. You know what I mean? Like. Ooh, look at that! You found ginseng. I don't know what that's for. Let's take a look at it. Gotta look at the item to know what it's for. Ginseng raises one target's power. Now, why can't I use that? Gave that Grand Blue Fantasy Relink a chance the other day, and that's pretty decent in the way of JRPGs. I've heard good. Is it Shep who is highly recommended Grand Blue Fantasy? Or something similar in name to that. Maybe somebody can correct me if I'm misspeaking. It is Shep who recommends that, yeah. I believe that is one of the games on my long wish list. This is the entrance to the road. There's a small hut over there. Let's go and see what the owner has to say. Oh, immediately got attacked. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Extra turn! Fuck him up! I'll say, only she got an extra, so what causes people to get extra turns? Damn, was hoping you were gonna say, damn, that's a lot of goo, so I could sound glad. Damn, that's a lot of goo. It's gonna have the music from Breath of Fire 3 in the background, but I tried to give you a clean take. There, pirate. Hey, Granny, another little visitor. Oh my. Wait, you don't have anything else to say about that? I'm gonna rob you blind. Bye, old farts. Oh.
Ross!
Don't try anything. My little lizard friend. Good move, you see. There's no use resisting, punk. We don't really care about you anyway. But things would get messy if you ratted on us, see? We can't chance that. But it'd be even messier if we try to kill you here and you turn into a dragon again.
These two are so hot. and such dicks.
Don't worry. We've got it all figured out, see? Enough talk. Say goodnight.
Thank you so much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to jump into the conversation, own that follow, or you can lurk. However you want to engage with the stream is entirely up to you. It's all welcome and appreciated here. It is crazy to follow after I said that these unicorn horsemen are really hot but dicks. The new town called Genmel. Enemies are hot dick. Make note of the hot dick enemies. Surely they're looking for Kimari from Final Fantasy X? Probably. But those were those were cat people. So a brony? Whoa, whoa, whoa. These are anthropomorphic. They're not actual ponies.
Okay, Fall, they're all yours.
I've just gotta keep an eye on them, right? Oh my god, never mind. New hottie alert. Who's that up in the top right? Woo! We followed the hot unicorn men, and now we got a new. Hello.
And your hands off the bottle, okay? We've got better things to do than worry about a couple of kids. Thanks a lot, Fowl. Okay, brats. You'll get yours once the contest is over. For now, just stay here and behave yourselves, okay?
You better take it easy too, Gar. The contests are coming up, you know? Gar. Hey, la 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 la, wooga!
Ross, are you alright?
Absolutely shredded unicorn horsemen. They are second only to Edward Cullen for dreaminess to young adult women.
If only we can get out of these ropes. Chew through them? I don't think so. They're too thick.
Am I gonna...
Wow, how did you do that?
Because I'm secretly a dragon, bitch.
You bit all the way through them. That's amazing, Ross. Now maybe we can get out of here.
Damn, that guy is throwing back the beer, though.
Looks like they're gone. That guy named Fall's here, but it looks like he's had too much to drink. If we're quiet, he might not notice us.
But what about Gar?
We'll be okay as long as we're careful.
He is, yeah, he's absolutely tanking all of that. So yeah, he's roasty toasty. But I like his fit. Am I allowed to be super into his fit? What about the big fucking guy? Why do you sound like Jimmy Neutron's friend for her voice? Wait, what? When I do Nina, that sounds like... Wait, are you thinking of his girlfriend or of his boyfriend? Oh, that makes me sound like Carl Weezer? Really?
He sounds like Carl Weezer? Is that for real? That's incredible. Now I'm leaning into it and I feel like I'm not hitting it the way that you want it to be hit.
That's right, we'll be seeing you. We made it, Ross. I knew we could do it.
This game is silly. Yes, it's very silly.
Okay, let's get out of here before he wakes up.
Why did that other guy not do shit? I mean, I'm not. Oh, hello. Why? Palio and Sunder, they won't be here for a while. They're busy getting ready for the contest. Why? You need to see them about something? Look at these guys. This place will be hopping soon with the contest. The fuck is Tipo? What's this say? Oh, Fishman. Weapons? Oh, interesting. Not everything, nothing I can afford. I bet you're trying to charge extra because of all the people. Yeah, right. Doesn't matter what it is as long as it involves gambling. You're excited. Me loving this game is not helping against Indy's suggestion that I'm, oh yeah. It ain't a day that ends in Y if Pirate isn't auto-modded. I can read it, I can see it. That's very funny. That's very funny, Pirate. Fellas, is it gay to love anything? I saved up working in the mines to come here, just to see the contest of champions. Wonder what kind of fights they'll have this year. The contest is run by these two guys named Balio and Sunder. Okay, so there are a couple of gangsters, but as long as it makes money and people are happy, who cares? Me, crime, bad. No, let's not allow it, Alex. Wait, I read it, I saw it. Yeah, we're not gonna allow it. I get the context in which Pirate is using it, and in that context it's fine, but I just don't want to open ourselves up for that, you know? Show tent, huh? Wonder if they got big women in there, know what I mean? Want big muscly women? Huh, I've been cheated. I thought there was gonna be a big girls, but all there was little girls. Yeah, I mean, for real, that would be an enormous cheat because that's... He didn't appreciate our charge. He's usually one of everyone's favorite. Excuse me? They told me I would be a star, but I don't sing or dance. I just stand here all day. Is this what being a star is like? No, girl. That's fucked up. Big muscly women wear. I guess I'm on a losing streak. That's how I ended up like this. You think your ass instead of doing it? Yeah! I don't know exactly how you guys do it because I'm a bad. Ooh, hi. You kids here for the contest? Didn't know kids like this kind of thing. It's really hard to predict the odds of the contest. Everyone in it's such a good fighter, you know? Whatever, it's not like any of your predictions are right. Basically, anything I think could be used later in a negative contest, I don't pass. And that is a good rule of thumb. I'm the manager of the arena here, but the contest is run by some other folks, see? So that's why I'm here selling tickets. Okay, we've gone everywhere except the inn, I guess? I guess we could try to leave. Like, what the fuck? Why wouldn't we try to leave? I'm not strong enough to enter the contest, so I get my action by betting on it. They say you get whatever you want if you win. I'd go for it, but I wouldn't stay in the chain. You get whatever you want if you win? out of here. God damn it. Oh, it's a tar man. Quick. Tar man is frozen. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I did way more than 1 damage. Oh, I guess we could have stayed at the net. I'm gonna camp. We camp because we need to get our AP back. Oh, is that a lot of damage? That was a lot of damage. Bankenheim, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, dude? Great to see you. Hope you're having yourself a splendid day. You found Sinker? I hardly know her. Oh, it's a kind of hook. It's a real rough one. My hands are the wrong size today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bank. I have gotta say, I'm also not having exactly my favorite day of the week today. But had a bit of an anxious morning or start to stream sort of area, but doing much better now.
Ooh, that was pretty scary, wasn't it, Ross? But now we've got lots of stories to tell everyone back in Windia. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so happy when we still haven't found the others.
Oh, did I select rest instead of save? That's fine, I can save when I wake up. Sub, eh? Now, is this a bit where you two call each other by your own names? That's a fun bit. Ooh, excuse me. Thought I passed well. Yeah, I've been distracted, been enjoying streaming for everybody. Still a bit anxiousness for the next couple of days, but hopefully we've got a better sense of things and now we're not as... Okay, how do I leave here? Zine thinks we sound alike. Zine thinks you and Bank sound alike. Interesting. Oh, was it 2-bit? It's a 2-bit because he confuses us regularly. He confuses you regularly. At this point, who cares? Oh shit, yeah. Nina just learned Flare. You can't learn this ability. Fuck you! Beat his ass! Okay, so when I couldn't learn it, I thought maybe Nina could learn it. So I was like, Nina's the magic person, so maybe Nina can learn it because she's a magic girly. But it turns out couldn't learn it. Oops, I accidentally used that healing herb on myself. Only games old as this one would think naming enemies any form of the word nut was a good idea. Yes, think about the fact that this was made back in the 90s and the battle for language hadn't already been lost. The battle for the morality of language was still a battle some people thought they could win. Ooh, a fishing spot. I don't know what to do with a fishing spot yet. A key scourge. Okay, we have to go here. My nut troops are also about to double blow. Jesus. Yes, there is fishing in this game, Holly. I don't have a fishing rod yet, so I can't do it, but it is a thing. there were little nut troops running around, I think it would murder them too. So if you encountered the plot of the Nutcracker Pirate, what you're saying is you would immediately leap to murder. If you're headed to Windia, well, 'tis a long way round, but you could always try going around Mount Bowmore. Sorry, my cargo's falling off, you see. Won't be able to get through here till help comes. I am the Rat King, yes, I see. You already know your place in the narrative, I see. There's nothing here. You son of a bitch. I gotta go back to Windia, which means I gotta take the long way around. Gotta go around Mount Bowmore. Without villains, heroes can't exist. The world needs me. I see. Kinda like how the taste of Brussels sprouts is part of what makes things like chocolate. Nut Archer? God, Nut Archer? That's the worst one. That's the worst one objectively. Nut Archer? I had a morning of trying to convince Boscow to play a rat deck. You didn't convince her? She wouldn't take on the rat deck? Smear on the glasses, call me a Nut Archer. Fuck off. Fuck off. He slings nut, obvi. Oh my god. Bank, what time is Boscow? What time is Bosco streaming D&D? Because I'm into it. I'm into it, and I want to watch Bosco play. I saw Bosco play Magic the Gathering with game nights for the release of the Edge of Eternities set. It was great. Ooh, lucky strike. You in hell, Nut Archer. Nut this! Don't actually. Don't nut this. Did you know all nuts in this game are female because they're very easy to mix? I got it. It took me a second. It took me a second to understand what kind of joke you were making. Nina learned blunt. Yeah, literally, I had the Apple loading, the iPhone loading symbol over my head there. I was not getting it for a moment. Blunt lowers one target's power. Okay. I gotta say, this adventure that I'm going on with Nina to rescue Tipo and Ray is going off the rails. Oh god, this nut's gonna double blow! She's been on the morning around 11 Central. She's playing every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, every week in January. Okay, so that 11 Central is noon Eastern. She's playing from noon until when? I did not play Breath of Fire 2. No, Pirate, this is the first Breath of Fire game I'm playing. Let's see. Welcome to the Circle of Jerking Club. Call us the Nut Troop. You also can call us the Nut Troop because we're very disciplined when it comes to getting our nuts. Gonger. Breath of Fire 2 is widely known for its ridiculous amount of side quests. Vent breath. Shit. I'm poisoned. Pleasure to be aboard. No troops, mount up. Attention. Present. Nut. TGC, if you don't like Breath of Fire 1 and 2 that badly, why are you playing? I know you're playing through them, but I have not heard you say one good thing about them. You glutton, you. I can't march because my boots keep sticking to the ground. She's been playing a lot of black decks. Seems to be a very zombie death trigger oriented player. Fun to watch her wrap her head around the arena meta. I was gonna ask you, is she playing with people live or is she playing on arena? But I think almost. Well, yeah, because the arena meta is also different from like, not that I know the first fucking thing about the D and the Magic the Gathering meta. I would never say that I'm anywhere near that knowledgeable, but the arena meta is different. If you do know the physical meta, you're not gonna know the arena meta. I wanted to play the series because I love 5. I played 4 a long time ago, and it's a legacy JRPG series, so you're forcing yourself to play through it even though you do not like it. I understand that. Arena meta is pretty aggro and mean. I tried playing because I like Magic. I tried playing Arena. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to explain why. Something about Arena, I just felt so confused with the interface for Arena. I just couldn't get into it. Get that nut, Archer, before he makes us arch. I am mean and I am aggro and mean, so it suits me just fine. You're just like, welcome to my arena. I'm saying. You just added one word. That's what I'm saying. Gotta go even further up in order to get this chest. Oh. Shit, bit him. Oh shit, we're poisoned again. The goal here is the nut chest. If we play our cards right, we just might get the nut chest. Oh, I was like, why don't I know the Gonger's health? Because the last Gonger I fought ran away. I can feel the jitters moving up into my jaw now. Restarting my meds are the worst, and I think this is why I can't go off them for too long, because it's always pretty rough getting back on them. Who knew that taking your meds actually helped you? Not me, apparently. Well, it's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky out there. But yeah, Zion, you gotta, or not Zion, sorry. Yeah, you gotta take your meds. That's what they're for. We quarry the store here and use the cable car. take them to the other mountain. We're looking for chestnuts? What the fuck is a chestnut? I've never heard of anything like that before in my life, Jake. You sound so crazy right now. We're looking for nut chests. Oh, huge increase. Let's go. Antidepressants action, but my doctor wants to see how I am on these before prescribing me ADHD meds, but he's pretty confident I have it. But he's not the kind of physician who's qualified to do that assessment. Alex? Our man is frozen. God, when that thing breathes on us, we both really overreact to it. I gotta say. Did you know that almond milk comes from cows that were spliced with almonds? Tortured creatures that yearn for death with both their plant and animal instincts, or at least that's my guess. Saying something absolutely wild and then following it up with, at least that's my guess, is very funny. It must have some stank to it. The nut chest? Probably. He is. My counselor did like this indicator test, and she said that usually the first 6 questions are a strong indication of ADHD, and I hit all 6 questions plus like 7 more that were on the test. So yeah, I mean, maybe it's my bias, but I tend to put a lot of credibility behind tests. Oh, it must have some stank out of my asthma they react to? No, that makes sense. You're right. I'm silly. Our man is frozen. Oops. I almost wish this whole game was just us playing through on this fantasy adventure as children, but I know that we become adults. I know we become adults.
What are your kids doing up here in the mountain like this? Well, it's getting dark, so come on inside.
My counselor can't diagnose, but my doctor can, and both are pretty confident I have ADHD. No, you were also right, but I figured I'd add some context to my insane commentary. So, oh, whoops. You were trying to get away from the bad man chasing us?
Mason, who exactly is it that's chasing you now, little girl?
Someone named Valio and Sunder. Yeah, that's it.
Huh?
Do you know them?
I wouldn't worry about them. Whoever they are, they won't come this far, now will they? Tomorrow, we'll use the lift to take you where you'll be safe. You should get some sleep now.
You can use the room over there. These guys are gonna fucking betray us. Everyone on this fucking planet is betraying us. I was diagnosed with ADHD when I was a kid. My parents decided to do nothing, and my doctor lost the paperwork. So for medical purposes, I am undiagnosed, but all indicators, both anecdotal and medical, point me to me being ADHD with OCD.
We're lucky we found some nice people, huh, Ross? Okay then, let's get some sleep.
We didn't find nice people, they're gonna betray us, they're gonna betray us, they're gonna betray us.
Are you awake?
Oh, okay, you didn't have anything else to say to me? Okay. Where are the men? Operate the controls. Looks like the control panel for the lift. Yeah, I want to use it. I don't want to go get betrayed again. I don't want to go get betrayed again. Oh. It's locked. Bastard. My professional opinion is being present in a Rawesome stream is diagnostically relevant to neurodivergence. I draw on a particular crowd is what you're saying, Berg. Did you know that statistically most women aren't diagnosed with ADHD until they are in their 30s because healthcare for women is kind of shitty no matter where you go? Yes! Did you know that the movie Home Alone is older than the amount of years that women have been included in medical testing trials?
I wonder what's going on. Mr. Mason, please open the door.
I got them.
Mr. Mason?
You got them?
Oh no, Ross! The bad men who are after us are here! We've gotta get out of here! We've gotta get the lift to work!
Now we are children, let's operate some heavy machinery. Let's go, let's operate some heavy machinery. What does this button do? It looks like it uses chrism energy for power.
I think we can get it to work! Ross, get in the lift! Hurry! Don't worry, I'll be alright! I think.
So where are they?
Turn through that door.
You'll live a long, happy life. Maybe that's why people keep telling me to get tested. Did you know that until extremely, bizarrely recently, they were just using red water to test period products? Listens to women, my dad's generation. Why are you doing that? Rip. How has Breath of Fire been going? It's been going good, Foxhound. I like it. It's a very fun, very accessible turn-based combat system. I feel like I haven't unlocked some crucial part of it yet. And so far the story is utterly ridiculous and I'm having a blast with it.
Forgive me, children.
I just don't want any trouble. You give Valio and Sunder cowboy hats, they would still be sexual icons to this day. Pirate, you give them cowboy hats and they would just be more sexual icon. The more you learn about medical testing, the more angry you will become. That is correct.
Prism energy is like magic. So if I hit this with my magic...
I'm not licensed, but yes. Also, Ross discovered he has a thing for anthropomorphic horses with large rippling muscles. How dare you? No discoveries were made today. I did not discover anything. I simply learned. I simply shared with all of you. And also, yes, Mama's correct, unicorns, be specific.
When it starts to move, I'll jump in.
Found it out originally watching Zootopia. There are no muscular unicorns in Zootopia. I know, I looked.
There you are, you pipsqueaks.
Society in general being so afraid of periods that they don't test products and actual periods has me dead. Oh, princess, there you are. You're first. Oh. Ow, 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 ouch. It has to move. It'll move. Oh. You little... Now I'm real angry. Oh, fuck. Jump in, Nina. Jump in, Nina. Uh-oh, it's moving. If I can just get the princess. No, Nina. Come on. Jump for it. No, Nina. Can confirm, no one sat me down and told me what was happening to my body and why I was feeling the shit I was feeling. Absolutely no one prepared me for what puberty was actually like. Let's normalize talking about periods in public places. Only at a venue. Any public space will do, Bankerheim. Claim that space for periods. I can't believe it, not again! Looks like we got away, huh, Ross? Right here, let's start right here. Ew! See, I told you it would work, right? Which you thinking, Bank? Victorian or Edwardian, actually? Were you worried about me? Aw, I'm sorry, but I know that even if something went wrong, you do something to protect me, Ross. I'm doing. I don't know exactly where we are, but we should be okay once we get off the mountain. I've really leaned into the Carl from Jimmy Neutron vibe because of what you guys said. I don't know if I've made it better or worse, but I've leaned in the direction I feel takes us closer to that. Oh, immediate combat, okay. Oh, fuck. A fucking orc. Good. Lean away. I'm a lean Jesus. Okay. He seems to always counter. I'm scared about that. I didn't know if that was just me or if you were trying. I started trying. Bro definitely has hands. I'm a big fan of an orc design that is just a piggy. Just a piggy. Oh, dodge those hands. Keep on me like a cyclone. It's gonna do me all night long. I mean, to be real, young boys aren't exactly good guys. Design pure beauty, infinitely complicated. My favorite Carl Weezer quote scene is when Cindy is trying to bribe him to vote for her for something, and she slips him $1 bill, and he's like, "Why did you give me this?" And she winks and says, "You know why?" And he starts absolutely panicking, like, "No, I don't. Why are you winking at me? What's happening?" And it's so funny. The man is confused. The man is confused. He's getting mixed signals. Oh fuck, another one of these. I wanted to get to the car. I was more interested in the Carl Weezer bit. Sorry, TGC. Facts are facts. I was more interested in the Carl Weezer bit. Oh shit. Oh shit, dicks. Oh, I know. Oh, fuck! Okay, this is not the kind of game where if your protagonist gets knocked unconscious during combat, you lose. That's a level up for Nina learned Weaken. I bet that lowers their power, just like Blunt lowers their defense. Man, she got a long range attack. Also, the voice of Cindy in that show is also the voice of Sandy Cheeks in SpongeBob. What is the name of that VA? It looks impossible to get out from here. It's hard to tell with some older games when you're supposed to lose a fight or not. It's true. What's a did that say life shark or life shard? All right, we're getting at the end, up to the end of stream here, folks. So probably I'm gonna wrap things up after this fight with the orc here. We're gonna save and we're gonna wrap up for today. It said life shart. I understood. Caroline Lawrence voices Sandy Cheeks and Cindy. Are those the only two things that she's ever done? Missed, bitch! Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay, he really does. That's scary. He also voices Ashley in Resident Evil 4. Really? That's Sandy Cheeks? I never would have suspected. Yes, sir. I never would have suspected. Okay, folks. Oh, that is it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, especially with the drawn-out emergency BRB screen this at the beginning of the stream. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Snooze. Appreciate y'all hanging out and such during that. Let's see who's live and who we can raid to take us on our merry way for today. Who's live? Scorpionaut, Kudos, Mildly, Bell. We haven't rated Bell in a minute. Let's rate Bell. Bell's playing Stardew Valley with Mayor Megabytes. Or as the title of their stream says, Doing It with Mayor Megabytes. Bell paid. Alrighty. Folks, if you are a subscriber, grab that top message. If you're a follower, grab the bottom message. Spam that when we get over there. Drop a follow if you're not already following Bell. And yeah, just have a great time over there and enjoy the remainder of your Wednesday. Thanks for the stream and go take care of your wife. I hope she feels better soon and that it's nothing serious that she's going through. Thank you, everyone. We feel better about it, I think, than we were feeling, but there's still some anxiousness. We're gonna do some stuff this evening to check on a few things, and then, yeah, gonna take her to the clinic tomorrow, and hopefully all is good. Oh my God, I'm gonna be left behind. No, don't be left behind. Why? That's not fair. Folks, I'll be back on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern with the Mouth Boys for some more Abiotic Factor. Till then, take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others if they deserve it. Drink plenty of water. Eat plenty of food. Get plenty of sleep. Do some exercise. Do things that make you happy. And overall, just take care of yourselves, take best care of yourselves. And on Saturday, I will have, by Saturday, I will have taught my second of my new courses for this semester. Hopefully I will have some positive news to share that everything is all good and sorted and fine with Megan. But until then, folks, bye-bye. Thank you for helping distract me today. Adios, muchachos.